Good to see my beautiful people. Hello, my wonderful mods. Welcome. So nice to see you guys. I was not going to go out tonight. I was not going to do a stream tonight.
Oh, you didn't end up going out. What?
Why not, right?
And I thought, was this your first time ever? Because you say that, anytime you're doing like a party stream or something like that you always go out. Was this the first time you didn't do that? Or that you did do that you stayed home?
Carrie gifted us another fantastic, pathetic stream.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
And welcome to everybody. Carrie gifted us with a fantastic, pathetic.
What? What was that?
Another one of her fabulous videos.
Oh, it.
And welcome to everybody. Carrie gifted us with a fantastic, pathetic. Another one of her fabulous videos. So I'm
videos. What are you doing, dude?
Why not? Right? Why not? So we're going to be going over that. We're going to be going over.
Did he get like lip injections or something? I don't know. I mean, full lips are great.
Community tab. Because I tell you, you want the real bangers?
Bangers.
They're her community tab. That's what that you can make complete good content out of that. And that's what we're gonna do.
We should take a look at yours.
So we'll talk about Carrie. What else we'll do? I don't think there's much.
Since I haven't gotten a since I have not gotten a definition from Hussy about what doxing is, slander is, or defamation, we can't go have fun and go look at his community tab. Because I'm afraid that he would say that I would be doxing him. Because and I don't really know how this applies. Maybe you guys can teach me how this works. But apparently when somebody says something that you like even post, didn't even try to correct, and it's done multiple times, that you can just do the exact same thing by when, because if you're posting your name on your community tab and people are telling you that you're doxing yourself, right? You don't care. You put it there all the time, right? But I did not know that means that if somebody says it, like just kind of says like a nickname of the very first name that you put out, that you can literally, that gives you the right to dox somebody else that wasn't even there. That's wild. I did not know that was a rule.
About G-Man.
Okay, so you have the cadence, right?
My attorney today, and I did tell him
you what
about that video he did claiming that he didn't get served and whatever.
Hold on, how do I get rid of this? Okay.
Hello.
What?
He said send me the video,
no.
So I did, and we'll see what happens. He said send me the video, so I did, and we'll see what. I haven't spoken to him since, but
Yo.
All right. This latest community tab really got me.
Oh, he is?
Really.
Oh,
really
okay.
I couldn't stop laughing at her.
Oh my gosh. Look.
Really was. I mean, I couldn't stop laughing at her because.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Is she like clueless for real? Like
We'll take a look at this in a little bit, because I have my own interests into why I want to go over the stream. There were a few things in this stream that I was like, out of all the streams that I've ever recorded, this is definitely, I'm glad I got this one. And thank you, buddy, too, for sending me the link, though, so I could show it. Okay, hold on. Anyways, so I don't know if you guys have checked out Negs in a while. Negs is, I never know what to say about Negs, even if it's positive, because I don't want to take away from, I don't want it to feel like I'm diminishing or taking away from anything of how he feels. But if I'm going to leave all that out, I would say, like, it is really nice to see Negs at least kind of direct his energy, like where and how he's been doing it lately, from what I've seen through some of his streams, right?
Oh yeah,
because they're fucking bangers. And look, this is awesome.
That's my favorite obese YouTuber. It's Negs.
Oh yes, that way he did that with his face. But this what, yeah, it was this one. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I thought he had already done the part 1, but this is a fucking banger. It's just nice to see him like this.
Exploitation is exploitation.
Ew, no drama, question mark. Collapsing soon. Right? Correct? Soon. Aw, look at Vicky is so pretty. Oh, I do love that color though. Okay, I just am saying it is very nice to see him yeah, like I said, like kind of put his energy however he's feeling. I feel like he's doing a good job at making it translate in a positive way. There we go. I guess that was a better way of saying it, because I don't ever want to take away from the way he's feeling. So okay, this is really good, guys. There's a lot of really good information in this.
How do they survive abortion? I'll never know, but still every day I tune into the show. Everyone gather and sit your fat ass down. It's time to react to some low cow.
All right, what's going on, Negative
Negs has always kind of been the nucleus of this outskirted area of this area. I don't know, it's weird.
I want to welcome you to another part of the downfall of Miss Hussy series. That's right.
Oh, by the way,
part 1.
I think I told you, Greg.
I've been very selective about what I'm presenting.
Yes.
In this series because.
Yes. Greg, did I tell you that I got a message from Potato? I think I did.
Wait, what did she say? Potato messaged you? What did she say?
Yeah. She said that basically she was like, what the she's like, what the fuck? was like, I do not have.
Why did she send you what the fuck? She's weird.
She said, I have no romantic interest or, crush on Greg. I mean,
Rampage, you should probably work on you should probably work on her emailing you back, Rampage, and stop asking her for money, by the way. Bro, Rampage, I know you're desperate. She's not emailing you back, little bro.
Oh yeah, we didn't even get to the emails. But I will say this, I have something to show you guys with Blaze though, because I have noticed it too. You can't play the same single card over and over and act like it's the first time though. Like, I mean, I get it. If somebody does something to you, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But not like where you're sitting there saying you have blinkies sitting next to you. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is a Blaze and a Fallon? Like, they just supposedly showed up. But if somebody could let M60 know, I kind of said it earlier. I'm not sure if he knew. But I was looking through some older screenshots, and lo and behold, there's a Scarlet. I was like, oh, that's weird. Not saying that there's not more than one Scarlet, just saying. Because I started to see a few things that were surrounding Hussy. And again, a screenshot of Azria 2 years ago on Hussy back in 2024, like being chill and replay gang, and then also what was it? Yeah, there was that, and then there were comments about how Azria and Hussy like working together. So don't quote me on that one. I just saw the screenshot earlier today. Good to see the amount of screenshots I have.
Part 2. I've been very selective about what I'm presenting in this series because some of it's just stupid, right?
Negs, I wish you would turn up your volume more.
Everybody. Hello, we got Wheezy. What's going on? OG, Lee B, Abby, Normal, Tazzer, Lori, Scott.
I had missed the very beginning of this
Ruth
when I walked in.
Henry Cruza, Recliner Goddess. And I got to scroll down. We got Briselle, Twitty, Kitty Mom, and Fat Pickled Prostitute Llama. Welcome. It's good to see you.
I like to just call it
Tuesday evening.
Fat Pickled.
Right there are my links. This is a simulcast on Kick as well. If you'd like to, you can go over to the Kick channel and gift a sub.
Kick
or
soon.
You can buy a sub, or you can gift some kicks. I guess that's what they call them. Hello, Maggie. Welcome. Pink Lava. How you doing? So a lot came out a few days ago. I wasn't quite ready to present it. I wanted to connect some dots. I wanted to confirm some things.
I like the rhetoric.
And all but one thing, and that is in regard to another person who is involved in this cataclysmic fuck shit. Basically, I've been saying this for a long time, and that is that loudmouth Hussy, if he says something, and he's chastising you for it, it's because he's done it or he's doing it.
Yep.
Loudmouth Hussy is the biggest hypocrite I've ever witnessed in my life. Now, I lost brain capacity. I forgot how to wipe my butt for a whole day researching this. It is the absolute. I have never seen a community full of wet-brained, room temperature IQ wannabes in my life. It is absolutely astonishing how a collective of people can actually make one another stupider than they were before they came in. But that's what we got here. We've got serious accusations. We've got confirmed accusations. We've got, if we get to it, maybe the next stream, we've got shocking confessions, absolute hypocrisy. We've got the weaponization of minors in a disgusting, in a disgusting way. And what am I trying to say? It happens a lot. I have witnessed the wig talking out of both sides of his mouth. I have witnessed the wig cry wolf. I have witnessed the wig file frivolous suit after frivolous suit. And what I noticed was this pedo blanketing, as they call it, pedo blanketing. If I recall, there was a suit at one time, maybe a couple of them, that involved somebody being falsely accused of being a pederast. That's right. That's right. What's up, guys? And then I remembered and obtained the clip that Loudmouth Hussy had done the same to moi. I don't know if I was out to lunch during that time. I was out to lunch for a while. And I went immediately, I was like, okay, man. Okay. Pile it on thick like Subway and the mayonnaise. Okay. Please do. Keep piling.
See, this is the frustrating thing. Because it's like, even like the people that are a problem, people that can be an absolute fucking problem. Sometimes they're not wrong about everything that they say either. And I mean, I did hear Hussy in his Tuesday night state that he was in last night say that he gets even. Problem with that is that's always subjective, and also two wrongs never make it right.
Piling it on. And then I saw this other stuff and the absolute degeneracy behind the weaponization of other people's information, families, children, all the while within their own community were the exact people that they project upon in order to deflect. I understand what's going on now.
I see what your point is.
That they had.
Absolutely.
And they're using this knowledge. They're using other people's knowledge to, and I have researched the laws, to absolutely intimidate, stalk, and harass people. Now, apparently, this absolute wet brain is going to be offering up somebody's sex. It's old news, sex life. They're going to be offering their sex life details for $250. Okay, I'll just tell you right now, it's AJ Laird and it's old T. I ain't doing it. I ain't saying this to stoke old flames, but she and her husband role play.
I mean, I've never actually said that.
Loudmouth has to sexualize it in a way that involves people playing the roles of children.
Yeah, I've never.
That's the only way I can think. Allegedly, I can only think that it's being framed like that for $250, and that's problematic. Now,
well, I mean,
this offer of
Negs,
money.
You missed
$250. I just told you what the T was. There you go. That's it. And that is the bottom of it. That is the beginning and end of it. Role playing, age playing. Think what you want. Okay. As far as AJ and others go, I play it neutral because I'm not into this. Everybody's my friend. Come give me a finger in the butt, friend. I don't care. I don't care. I'm here to give facts. I'm here to show you receipts. I'm here to give you my opinions. And anything that I don't show receipts for is an allegation, and I will be sure to.
And I appreciate that.
Express as much. Now, this offering somebody's private sex life up for a profit is problematic. For somebody who is, it's rambunctious as they are about filing suits against people, they sure need to hire a criminal attorney to ask about the topics they're covering, because I have uncovered allegedly multiple crimes ranging up to felonies after felony after felony. Thank you, Beth, for the kicks over there on Kick. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But you cannot sell. You cannot say, if I meet a goal, I will give you private, intimate details of somebody's life. Now, that's problematic with somebody's
I have a question
that's being published against their will. Okay, that is problematic when you are offering to serve up somebody's sex life with the goal of money. It's all problematic.
Yeah.
No, I don't call the cops every time.
I have a question though. Let's say you didn't make a goal though, or you didn't say I need, like what if you just in general profited and like made that your, I don't know, your hook into your content for that stream. I'm not even. Yeah, and like I'm not even saying that it is or it isn't. I'm like legitimately asking a question. So, because you would still be profiting, especially, you know, but we already know what the content, because he's stated it as much. He's told me to tune in every day. Yeah.
My bird tingles. So it's not up to me. I look out for me. I give you the receipts and my opinion so you can look out for yourself. Okay. All right. We're going to get into this. So the first thing we had come out this week was, thank you very much, Cash App person. I appreciate you so very much. We have
on Twitch,
an allegation, which is no longer an allegation, that somebody in Loud or Hussy had been married to and had sex affair living with them and their family. Okay, fair enough, right? Okay.
I'm not sure, Dark Ninja.
The reason why this is
Little Ninja trolling again?
Of the following clip. Let me play it for you. I don't know if you
oh, now I know what Ninja's
this is always a
to.
contention with Hussy Nation, Registry Nation, are the children. Think about the children. Okay?
Right.
It's always an issue. Children are brought up. Need I remind you that I have the clip that Hussy Nation, Loudmouth Hussy, called the police for a welfare check here. And at the time,
I was trying to find this clip.
Not 17, not 16, 14. Maybe 13, not sure. And he knew this. And then also, some time ago, a particular person from my life came on here and slandered and defamed my character all over the place, being dealt with legally. And Loudmouth Hussy grabbed onto a blanket, a pedo blanket, and tried to wrap it around me. Problematic.
Goodness
so
gracious.
It's always everybody is a bad parent unless he needs to use the family and the children as a shield.
Yes.
I believe this.
Yes. Because what did he do last night with Blaze? Was it, or I'm not sure if it was last night, but maybe it wasn't last night. That might have been when I watched the stream or something. But Blaze is over there like a wreck or whatever because like her, I don't know, but I guess she is older family members. I don't know. Maybe some of, I feel like she said maybe there was an early graduation, I guess. I don't know. So I'm just trying. I don't even like talking about this kind of but because, you know, when you bring up this stuff though, so he sat there and he backed up and said, potentially putting, you know, he literally sat there and said the very same thing that he understood about my situation and all of the standing up for and protection, quote unquote, going to bat for, that all the things that would be said that he said for me, that he switched to Carrie, you know, but then when he discarded me, nothing ever happened to me. And that actually has to do with what the thing that I came across today about the phone call of that I had with him, where he hung up the phone on me and made me cry, and what that involved, like the context, like what that involved. And I believe that was one out of at least 2 phone calls that I know for a fact that I was crying and hung up on by him. Meanwhile, all for like during does somebody know the date of when when one of the lawsuits concluded of last year around summertime-ish? Was it July? Was it? Yeah, was it July? Was it around the end? I can't remember. That's why I'm asking. It really bugs me that I do not have that nailed down.
Are you really like exposing your kids?
Oh,
to
well,
this
that's lovely.
monster?
That's lovely audio. Anyway, he's been levying
Kids.
Oh, here we go. I believe this is the clip.
Don't lie, Colin.
God damn it. Here we go.
Are you really like exposing your kids?
Oh,
to
well,
this
that's lovely.
monster?
That's lovely audio. Anyway, he's been levying slights towards someone about somebody else that had a sex offender husband. And his words were, "Are you going to let your children be around that monster?" I thought he was talking about himself at first, but then I was like, "Oh,
what up?"
So that is
there's a lot of nice
thing now.
There's a lot of nice tapping going on. That's and actually I really wouldn't care. It's just like Negs audio is low.
Okay.
This is Shawan.
I'm sorry. Like I always wish his audio was higher, but
well, let's take a look here, shall we?
Wait, am I? Well, no, I guess Negs would know what he's doing. Okay.
3rd-degree sexual assault on a minor. All right. Now, I do want to give some specifics and some context, and that is that he was convicted when he was 17 and punished as an adult. Now, the state that he
which is crazy that
anybody
happen.
under the age of 16
I don't
is considered a child. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah. Well, what's the big deal? Romeo Juliet laws. Hey, my grandpa married my grandma.
Yeah, because like if that can happen and everybody can get on board with this, right? Okay. Well, then leave Val the phone about not even knowing. And it's because it's like 17's almost like this weird like limbo state. Like it's bizarre, but leave the fuck Val alone, and people owe Val some fucking apologies. And I'm not talking about just 2 people. Talking about more than that.
He was 12 and he was 48. Okay, different times, different laws, all right? But let's see what kind of conditions he had. Okay. Now remember, this Crystal.
Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that.
Husband, the same Blazing Banter as a mom.
You
guy who constantly uses other people's everything against them.
Yes.
Who is always doxing, prove it. Is always telling people, "I'm going to tell Maxwell. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that." So let's see what kind of a person she had in her home. But it's not a big deal to which he will not answer for now. He is to have no contact with the victim or her residents, not to have sexual relations with anyone. What happened? So sexual battery is a broad term, right? It doesn't really give specifics and context to it. But why would they not allow him to have sexual contact with anybody? Even as a minor doing this. Okay, I want you to understand something.
You guys are cracking me up in the chat.
Never, ever rehabilitate. They don't. They reoffend. Okay, so he's not to have sexual relations, supposed to attend school every day on time, house arrest, except for medical appointments, attorney appointments, and school. May look for employment.
No, wait. Did I miss though?
From 4 p.m. until the next morning, he shall be in his mother's residence.
Okay, because in his mother's residence. I feel like because I thought I heard that there was prison. So did I miss that part? Because I feel like if I did, I missed it each time I've listened to this. Unless it's not stated here or... Okay.
Different times, different laws, all right? But let's see what kind of conditions he had, okay? Now remember, this Crystal, Blazing Banter, this is her ex-husband. The same Blazing Banter as a mod for the guy who constantly uses other people's everything against them, who is always doxing, prove it, is always telling people, "I'm going to tell Maxwell, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that." So let's see what kind of a person she...
By the way, basically, Hussy, last night again, like, confirmed, like, you can... He said this before, and I'm not sure if it was a full statement of this again, but... about, because he has said it before though, about getting, call and ask Maxwell yourself or whatever. Right. He has already said that you can do this, right? So, yeah, find that interesting. Could be useful information.
She had in her home, but it's not a big deal, to which he will not answer for now. He is to have no contact with the victim or her residents, not to have sexual relations with anyone. What happened? So sexual battery is a broad term, right? It doesn't really give specifics and context to it.
Yo.
Why would they not allow him to
Rampage
have sexual contact with anybody, even as a minor doing
Rampage
this? Okay, I want you to understand something.
Can you get Brad to unblock me? He's just so pissy. I didn't block him. I just figured out when his next
English. What?
Hold on, I can't understand any. Hold on, I can't.
Yeah, I can't understand what she's saying either.
What you say?
I just put in the chat that his next court date is the 8th of next month. That's not.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nigeria. Get down.
She
Get
said
down,
something
Nigeria.
about your court date isn't doxing.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Get down, Nigeria. There's cops looking for you. Go.
Huh?
Shoo, my
Wait,
nigga. Shoo.
what do you mean though?
Bye, girl. I don't know. She's having a schizo episode. Go back to your totally real job.
What is she
And,
talking
take that
about?
mic out of your mouth because it sounds like her audio is so chopped, bro.
A court date for insurance.
Yeah, you have a court date next month. Go solve it. Go solve it. Go solve it.
Okay. Yeah,
Go.
I mean,
I don't know what she's talking about. Go
Greg
run.
said that he has court.
No, I don't have a court date. I don't have a court date. Go
Yes,
run.
you do.
Go run, Nigeria. Go. The cops are looking for you. AJ, what are your thoughts about beating up cops when you're drunk and then thinking that's okay? That's assault, first of all. That's an assault.
Well,
you beat
I'm
up
sure
cops when you're drunk. You can hardly speak English. The only person that would
you
defend
can barely
them
get
is
away
a failed
with
predator
anything,
hunter
though.
like Ninja, who got kicked out of Slacker Blues community.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest,
Get
I
the toe in
couldn't.
that picture. You know whose toes those are. Kiss them now. Kiss them now. You lost, my nigga. You lost. Get down, Rampage. Get down.
Let me check.
She's not blocked. I timed her out for doxing. You got timed out for 30 minutes. Stop doxing. Yes, you're failed doxing.
How did?
Because you're slandering and defaming me. You're making shit up and you're doxing me. Because you already were part of that stream where they doxed me, so I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, Unicorn Girl says check your phone when you can. Please in time.
Oh, my phone? Okay.
Yeah, Unicorn Girl wants you to get back to her, I think, on Discord.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay.
I didn't block Rampage, though. She got timed out for doxing. Imagine getting B-foot in chat. Well, Ninja, I mean, Zoom got you good, right? How's the wife and the kids doing? Tell them I said hi, Ninja, by the way. Give him my best regards. And tell Swan Kelly I said, oh, frog, oh, frog. The foot in the pic looks like one of those clingy feet. Right, Lurker? Apparently that's Garbage's foot, allegedly. My sources told me that's Garbage's toes, allegedly.
Oh, I think I saw a picture of...
I just saw those toes shared by Pew Pew Tasha. I feel like Nigeria, aka Rampage, might have similar toes just in black, but allegedly that's Garbage's toes. Nope, that's not Pistachio's toes. That's Garbage's toes.
Oh my gosh.
I've compared, Ra. Kiss, 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 kiss. Run now, Nigeria. Run now. Yeah, you're not blocked. I know, little ninja, you're scared to panel up with me. Maybe Swan Kelly will defend you in an honor. Because you're a little beta boy. 40 years old, running around dressed up as a ninja weeb. Time to grow up. You're not in a Naruto film. You're not Sasuke.
Well, I mean,
you're not
I can't really say anything about that because I mean, people nothing, never mind. I have a very distinct look about myself, so
Sorry, what'd you say? Nah, you're not 50 years old. You're 40, Ninja.
Wait, no, there's nobody blocked. There is.
Yeah, you got timed out for doxing. You didn't get blocked, Rampage. Rampage, I know you love me so much. I know you're desperate for Potato to email you back and send you money. She's not emailing you back, little bro. She doesn't want to talk to you. She wants to talk to Negs, actually. She told me. They want to talk about Negs Nation and level 6 stalking, so yeah. Kiss, 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 kiss. Ninja, just hop on panel, little bro. I know you're scared. You're like, oh, shush. Dude, do you have autism, Ninja? If you tell me you have autism, I'll go easy on you. I'll cook you a little bit less if you just admit you're autistic.
Oh.
Hentai?
I think I might know who that person was.
Who?
Or no, wait. Because somebody came in here earlier and then it disappeared.
Oh, was there 2 dark ninjas? Somebody should make a fucking they should make we should all make like dark ninja alts and just like troll him. That'd be funny.
No, it looked like a
Spider-Man.
It looked like a Azria account.
It could have been Azria. I mean, I don't know. There's so many fake and real Azrias, dude. I mean, I don't know. She's blocked on mine, but I mean, if you want her here, you can. I haven't blocked her here.
No, I had her blocked.
Maybe Greg and Deanne can have a duel. Oh no. That's online. That's not Azria. That's like a parody account.
I am unblocking
I'd already
more people,
beat Ninja Lurk. It wouldn't be fair. I don't fight people in the Special Olympics, although it'd be funny for content. Because he wants to fight Negs because he knows he'd never square up to me, other than the fact that he'd need a step ladder. But here we are, you know.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. I'm
the syndrome, but it's okay,
people.
Dark Ninja. You'll never be a predator hunter. You failed epically. You get kicked out of every community. It's okay, little buddy. It'll be okay. I promise it'll be okay. You'll grow up eventually. Maybe not in height, but maybe, you know. Keep believing that you're a little ninja. Keep bringing up people's freaking wives and all this other stuff and getting schooled by Alana. Wait, AJ, do you know a channel called Alana or something like that?
Alana?
Yeah, there's this lady named Alana. I saw something recently of Dark Ninja was getting schooled by her, and she like literally little brothered him or little sistered. Little brothered him. Alana is her name. I don't know what her channel is, but she's like a brunette with glasses.
Yes. Doesn't that come from Peanuts area?
Does she? I don't know.
Alana? I feel like it does.
No, she does, because I saw a clip with Ninja coming up on there and talking about like Tragic's like wife or his baby mama obsessively, and she's like, "Nope, Ninja, we're not doing this, little bro." And she just like put him backstage. That was so funny. He was seething. He comes, he's like, shit. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, that's what happens when they let people from like the loony bin out, when the streets and stuff. Like, that's literally what happens. It's just funny. But yeah, I don't know that Alana lady. Like, I don't know much about her. Is she from Pistachio?
I thought I heard Alana.
I was trying to find her channel because I was like, bro, it sounds like she's kind of based. Like, it's funny how she clowned him. I thought it was hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. Alana, that's old school lore. Yeah, whoever she is.
Oh my gosh, I am definitely.
She has her issues. Well, I don't know what her issues are. She seemed based in the one video I saw of her, Freddie. She seemed pretty based. Not gonna lie.
I'm trying to unblock some more. I'm blocking a lot.
Oh, you're Indian, Ninja? Okay, I thought you were Mexican, but I guess you're Indian.
Oh, you are Indian?
Yeah, I guess he's Indian. Yeah, he looks Mexican to me. Like, I don't know. He looks like straight out of whatever. I don't know. Freaking Mexico City. Yeah, he might be Indian. He might be one of those adopted Indians into like a Mexican family, like kind of like one of those like
Eastern Indian or like here Indian.
I think he's like Indian, like curry cell Indian.
So like Eastern Indian?
I think so. Yeah, he might be like I don't know. He might be from like Mumbai or something. I don't know. He has to have a little bit of an Indian accent when he talks. He tries to hide it, like when he does a I don't even know where that comes from.
Oh no! Although I do have to say that I like his energy when
sped energy, bro.
With the dancing.
Yeah, if only he tried to be. If only he was funny and had moves, man. I don't know. I mean, this guy might as well just go to like a monk temple and become a monk at this point. Like, I don't know. He's just wasting his life.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know. Brutality.
I can't remember if I've actually ever spoken to
He's scared to panel up because he knows I'd logically destroy him. You know, he was on my panel like talking and stuff, but when he found out that I can logically destroy him, he's like scared to panel, which is funny. Because like we could have literally just debated, little ninja. I'm super caping. Who am I caping for? Oh, for Boo Bitch?
Okay, wow. I just unblocked a lot.
Who did you unblock? The Indian ninja?
I couldn't even. He wasn't blocked.
Yeah, I don't think he's blocked. Like he's blocked in his own head, you know. His brain is blocked in his own fucking skull. Just like Rampage's. Oh man. She's free. She's just she needs Potato's love, you know, and her currency. Potato will eventually answer your email, or maybe not. People just don't understand that when you start shit with me, I'll fire back. Sometimes it's hard. That's why instead of Sped Ninja just being like, yo, I'm sorry, Greg, I misinterpreted, my bad. He can't swallow his pride, so he's gonna feel my wrath.
Listen.
Rampage is a warrior of dark. Technically, I'm a light warrior because I'm white. She's black. But that warrior thing, wait, let me logically destroy Dark Ninja. We know that warrior thing is a cope because we know deep inside you are darkness. You are not light. You try to convince yourself you're light, but literally you do the same thing. You pedo jacket people. You do a
question about that.
He's used real minors allegedly to catch predators. Like that's kind of disturbing, dude.
That's
I don't know why
bizarre.
You would put real minors in danger.
That's bizarre because, like I said, Yato put out a very interesting stream back in 2023. No. It was very informative. He put it back up, as far as I know, and that's not what. It wasn't Ninja. So, anyways, I don't like people being.
Yato's a weirdo though. Yato's parasocial.
Yato's been around here for a while. Yato doesn't like
Sped too. I think the only people that might like Sped Ninja are other special needs people, which is fine. Like, you know, we're allowed to like who we're allowed to like, you know? So It's all good. Yeah, exactly.
Ninja, have I ever actually spoken to you like on panel? I know
Dark
that
Ninja
I've seen
when
you
I
around.
came in the first time.
I know.
Which is interesting because I'm not like special needs like him. I don't know why you would even think that. I'm not.
No, I don't. I'm asking.
No, I know. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like, he's special needs. I keep forgetting that he's legit autistic.
Scrange, was that is
Scrange is here?
Well, that's
Shout out
super
Scrange.
cool.
Oh, hey, Scrange.
Well, because was one of your accounts that must have been blocked? The dildo. Yeah, sorry, you guys. I don't check that a lot. I'm trying to check more often. I would. I already have the link pinned. Yeah, hello. Right, Freddie? Sounds delicious. Anyways, but you don't
frog.
Greg,
frog.
You don't know there's a lot of history.
Oh, I know all the history. I used to think Ninja was cool until I seen how much of a dork he was. Ninja's actually like mentally dildo.
I mean, I am a complete and
it's not like
nerd.
a dork. Like he's just legit retarded. Like I've never met somebody that's a bigger retard than him. Like I don't know, dude. He's a troll that fails to be a troll.
Actually, ever spoken to him on panel before?
I've spoken to him on panel. He hopped on my panel.
I don't like. That's why I was asking Ninja. I don't know.
It was trying to persuade me to go against the bodega. I don't even like the bodega, but I think he's more retarded than the bodega, if I'm being honest.
Well, obviously,
I'll just say, yeah, like I'll just say it straight up. And he knows he won't hop on. Like the link is right there, Ninja. Like,
you can feel that way, but
no, I mean it's the truth, you know. Like, it's just a special needs guy who's just trying to express himself, but he's too retarded to do it. I don't know. I mean,
hey Ninja, can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer it, obviously, because it's a personal question. But do you say a warrior of light? Do you believe in Jesus? Like, are you a Jesus believer? Just a question. If you don't feel comfortable answering, you don't have to.
I don't think he does because it's against the Bible to do what he does.
Well,
I don't think Jesus believes in that.
People would argue, like, with me, and I absolutely do believe in Jesus. So,
yeah, you can believe in it, but there's like, if you're trying to be like a textbook Christian, like going to like the real crux of like the Bible, there's a lot of stuff that's not allowed. I'm just saying.
Also, that's
we would all.
That's
be
a whole
sinners
philosophy section of.
You and I both would be sinners. I'm not Christian though. I'm not.
No, everybody's a sinner. That's the thing about true Jesus
like really bad
that
sinners.
we all believe
Everyone in Girl World
sinners.
would be sinners. Like every one of us. I'm not gonna lie. I would be a big sinner too. Like I'm not gonna act like I'm a saint.
That is the whole point of being a Jesus believer, is that you know you're a sinner. That's why you need Jesus. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know. A rap battle might actually be fun.
I mean, I told you, Ninja, I'll do bare knuckle and I'll rap battle you. I know you're scared. He's scared to panel with me, Violet. He knows I'll logically destroy him. I'd at least give him more respect if he paneled up with me. But he's scared of me, and it just shows. Like, he accepted defeat. It's like he knows he can't get on my level. So he's like, now he's just like trying to cope with it. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, if he wants to go in that direction. You know how this whole beef started, AJ, right? Like between Ninja and I?
Not really.
Okay, so I'll explain. So I was reacting to a video that Jessica Meska had recommended for anybody, not just me specifically, to react, but for me to react to. It was an old Draven video with DC Media Girl. So this was when she was alive. So it was 2022, like circa 2024 when she died. And it was his girlfriend or whatever, his wife. And apparently Dark Ninja was mentioned there. So I just put Dark Ninja in my title. It wasn't even like to drag him or to anything. He said, hey, Greg, who told you to review this video? It's not true. It's edited. The video wasn't edited. It was raw. So he's like, Draven's a liar, blah, 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 blah. So Ninja went on this tirade. I fired at him. He fired at me.
I don't know what video it is.
And he thinks it's about Clash Royale, this like kids game that apparently Pistachio was like saying to play with someone. I told him I don't care if he plays with her. But then him being schizo and calling me a schizo retard and the F got caused me to look into him because I'm like, okay, now I'm going to dig into him. And then I saw a bunch of nasty shit. So after that, we just started beefing. All he should have said was like, hey, Greg, you know, I was wrong. My bad, dude. I know you weren't going after me. I've been like, all right, dude. That's it. It'll be done deal. But since he wants to keep doing it, it's kind of like the fresh garbage. I know you don't like Tasha, but it's almost like the fresh garbage and Tasha back and forth thing. Like, you know, like garbage could be the bigger boy or whatever, demon girl, and step down, but she don't want to. So it's like, I don't know. Just my 2 cents. But yeah, we can all agree to disagree, I suppose. Dildo. If you're speaking about Jesus and whorehouses, you have a problem. I'm sorry. Like, no.
I don't think so.
But, I'm
okay.
good, dude.
I'm going back to Negs. I'm going back to Negs.
Yeah. Sorry. Play.
That's all right.
Press play again.
All right.
Rehabilitate. They don't. They reoffend. Okay, so he's not to have sexual relations, supposed to attend school every day on time, house arrest, except for medical appointments, attorney appointments, and school.
So there wasn't prison? Because I am confused about this whole like prison thing and stuff. Because I was told, I thought I heard that AJ, there was prison time. So
they look for employment.
Allegedly, there was prison for this dude. Allegedly.
4 p.m. until the next morning.
But he's reading it off, though.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm not too familiar with this shit. I don't really condone exactly what, you know, Negs is doing, but whatever.
But
no, I get it. I'm just saying, like, it is crazy, though, that Blazing Banter, I guess, lives with this dude.
Careful.
No. I know. I'm just saying, like, it's like 2 wrongs don't make a right. You know what I mean? But you could play. You could play. I'll say what I say after.
What do you mean 2 wrongs don't make a right?
I'll just play it. I'll explain later. I don't want to derail too much because I already feel bad. I've been derailing.
That's okay.
Hours of 1 and 4. From 4 p.m. until the next morning, he shall be in his mother's residence. 3rd-degree sexual assault.
So I haven't heard prison time yet.
Plausible deniability. I don't know that guy. Blaze, aka Crystal's already been through this. She's already said, I don't know. Well, yeah, you do. Listen, these people are bottom of the barrel, pathological degenerates.
Sorry if my.
So
I have those Sour Patch fruits.
This is your divorce decree right here.
Okay.
This is you divorcing Jawan Carter, who is also this guy. It's this guy. Okay.
He is. Oh, never mind.
See? Oh, yeah. It's him. This is public information, by the way, all of this. And I didn't sell it. I didn't use it to harass or intimidate. It was acquired through it's on the internet, dude. Okay. So.
Well, I would think that this type of
decree,
thing would be.
You divorce this guy. You think that a man, loudmouth Hussy, who prides himself on weaponizing other people's children.
I'll give Negs one piece of credit. At least he's not trying to sell what he's reading like Hussy, like 12 super chats of $7 or more, and I'll reveal this. Like he just reads it. So I'll give Negs one piece of credit. And that's probably the only credit Negs is getting out of me.
No, I mean, if you had seen, him throughout the years, so like he's very thorough in what he, I can see a really positive, whatever, like I said, however he's feeling, he's at least, shooting and, converting that into some positive energy out, it's nice to see him on point like this. This was kind of like the way he was on Twitch, like in like the early days of like 2022.
And this is documented too. Loudmouth took a photo of somebody's minor child whom they assumed was an adult. Doesn't matter. Stalking. And
for real though.
And passed it around to ask people if they were gay. I don't know what that would matter. There's 2 reasons. 1, they were going to hit him up, or 2, they were going to try to humiliate somebody with that information, that's probably it, considering everything that they have done as of late. Okay. So you would think that this guy is such a protector of the children that he would not be doing this stuff every day. Well, you'll let your kid around that monster? You think he would call his own community member out. But you know what? You know why they don't? This is my opinion. Money. No morality.
No, there's no integrity, no nothing. There's nothing.
Dignified degenerate.
Yep.
Right up there with Nova Online, Cyrax, and
I don't know who Nova Online is. I know. I feel like I know the name.
I am going to be putting together a stream of the pedo blanketing.
Yep.
Some of you out there may have been pedo blanketed and don't even know it. They're going to find out. I'm going to give you the tea.
Oh, I have.
It's not going to be cold tea for $250. That a married couple role plays or age plays, whatever it is, that's their business. Whatever they share.
Yeah, which I've never said.
I cannot say, give me $250 and I'll tell you this old shit. I'm telling you for free. I told you for free at the beginning. It took me less than 15 seconds. Okay.
Oh, no. Hey, Negs, to that, I was, I came across the stream that wasn't done too long ago, actually. And, you used to know this person too. And supposedly Greg, do you remember me bringing anything personal?
Yeah, go on.
Nope. Revealing anything personal about like
you've never did that to me or to anybody. I've never been done dirty by you. I can say in the amount of time that I've known you, I've never done me wrong. No, I don't think you've done anything of that nature.
Thank you.
I was being honest.
But Monica is apparently.
Did you say Monica? I'm sorry, that was funny.
I always say Monica.
I call her Yannicka. Yannicka because she's so boring. But yeah, go on.
Well,
Monica.
Like
Monica is funny. I don't know why I've never heard that before.
Like hilarious. I don't know, like bah! And I was like, whoa, okay. Which not saying I can't be like that because I definitely can. But apparently in a recent-ish live stream, because I was trying to find the live stream that GP hopped on.
What's up, Dixon?
I think it was an evening stream that Hussy was doing. It was pretty sure it was within the last month. I want to say it probably would have been right around the time that he was trying to get me on board with this whole Carrie's not getting enough heat idea, right? So anyways, like I heard, and I have it right, I have it to go. When I say I'm ready to go, usually it's either in a playlist or it's in my streams list. I keep things like organized that way. I have different threads for stuff. And so I had timestamped some things, and she's apparently telling me, we'll take a look at it later, but she's apparently telling me that I am talking about her marriage, about how she met, and I'm like, because she's said it. She has told that story. Hussy's told this story. She talks about this stuff. And then so all of a sudden it was like, oh, you're revealing my pride, like you can't do it. And then she's saying, because you haven't seen my nasty side yet, or my what would she say? I can be civil up to a point, but then I don't know. It was something like that. Like she hasn't seen my bad side yet. She probably said bad because she always says bad. But yeah, that I haven't seen her bad side yet, and I don't want to see it. And I'm like, huh, what the hell kind of private information about her private life am I revealing? It's funny because I went and found some things, but it's all going to be in due time. But I am glad that I went back and looked more heavily. It's the things you forget about, which led me to a lot of very interesting connections today. So, oh, I forgot to check my phone. Give me 1 second. I'm going to let this play. Forgive me, Negs. Oh, yeah, I want to give you guys the link to this, too. I'm going to put the link in right now. So this is the link to Negs' stream. Yeah, I know. I forgot to look at my phone. Give me 1 sec. Okay. So this is the link to Negs' stream. Hey, Dixon, my ass. Yeah, her bad side. Oh, no. She's a panther. She's not a werewolf. She's a panther. I think she even talked about, yeah, like that. Well, we will go take a look at it. But this stream is epic. This is W fucking stream. But that's the link to Negs' channel. And check his com tab. His com tab is always popping too. And yeah. She's a panther. If you ever notice, it's always a panther behind her. Or that is what her PFP is. So, but I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I wouldn't talk about, except like, we've heard you met your husband on the internet. We know this. And you moved. Like, yes, we know this stuff. Like, I don't know what, I don't know what I was doing. I haven't revealed any personal text messages that have to do, or not text messages, like, but whatever, any discourse between the two of us that has nothing to do with what is going on right here, like according to what's been brought up about the things that transpired with us and the things surrounding those things, like Cash App or any of that stuff, right?
Cash App crew.
Yeah, like, I mean, I wouldn't do that. But that doesn't mean that there aren't things that are relevant that I had. And she knew this about me from the get-go because I had showed DMs about what was transpiring here. So, yeah. Okay, back to it. Capone really wants your attention.
Yo, what's up, Capone?
All right, I'm going to hit play. And I'm going to go check my phone and stuff.
And Blaze can cry and piss and moan because I've already heard people, oh, this happened 30 years ago. No, I mean, that really doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Does it? Does it matter? Because from what I've experienced on the internet is people will be like, oh, that was a month ago. That's old. So.
Yeah, see, no. See, that's what Hussy does. Because what, chat? Zero integrity. Because he will say, like, he doesn't want to talk about what he did, like, the last week or two, right? That's in the past. So I don't want to talk about. We'll talk about current stuff. But then yet brings up, like, Carrie from, like, something that's, like, over 20 fucking years ago. I can't with that. It's so basically what you would say is, this is, what's good for the goose is not good for the gander. That's the way you're playing it, Hussy, and that's not.
Yes,
that's
justice
very...
for Greg. Thank you, Capone. Thank you.
Oh yes, and that.
But
is,
yeah, I
that's
agree
very...
with you. I agree with everything you said. Yeah.
Yeah, true. I mean that's like hypocriticalness 101. That's moving the fence post. That is zero fucking integrity. Zip. You know what you could do? I would have more respect for you if you had less, like you were like, I don't give a fuck. I'm an asshole, but I have this one line that I won't cross. And then you just not cross the one thing. Like, don't try to make yourself this perfect fucking person or something, you know? But and then just, I don't know, present yourself as that you never make a fucking mistake or whatever. And that you're not a selfish prick. And then I would absolutely have more respect for you. But no, you want to overcomplicate stuff and then just have zero integrity. And yep, nothing. Your opinion means nothing. So, yeah, so I love it how he's like, you need to log off. Like, you think that means anything to me?
Bro, half the people here need to log off, and they're just not going to log off. So, like people just need to accept that people aren't logging off. Like, we
right.
can say, we can tell people 20,000 times to log off. They're not going to log off. So
right. No.
We're way beyond that, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, and everybody's an adult, and if you want to make yourself look like a fucking idiot, be my guest.
Wait, what happened with your legs, Capone? You don't like your legs?
Huh?
No, but I agree. Sorry, Capone's like, she wore shorts. 6 people commented on your legs. Why? They're giving you a compliment. They probably said you have nice legs.
There you go.
Yeah. Negs looks like he's high as hell in this.
I think it's kind of a cute screenshot.
No, like he looks like he's blazed out of his mind. My legs are wonderful, so I keep them hidden.
His eyes are definitely smiling. Like, look, you don't
Capone
even have
said my legs are wonderful.
Aw, see.
Yo, Ninja, tell you what, little bro. I don't know where you are in Clash Royale, little Ninja, but I'll 1v1 you if you want. I'll destroy you, I bet.
Love the hat too, by the way.
He doesn't know Clash Royale. He's asking you if you want to play Clash Royale with Swan, Kelly, and Gata.
Who?
No, he's not a good person, Capone. But
who? I don't know what's happening.
I'll trap him. I don't know. He wants to play with Gata and Swan Kelly. Greg wins.
Who?
Thank you. You can stand Capone. He's trolling you, but he wants to play Clash Royale. I bet you, Ninja, you're not as good as he is,
Holy shit!
Dark
it's
Ninja.
Dark
Ninja wants to play Clash Royale with you, I suppose.
With me? I don't even know how to
Thank you, Unicorn Girl. Thank you. Yeah, he's trolling you. Obviously, you don't play Clash Royale. But I know for a fact, Ninja, you're not on my level on Clash. You're not on any of my levels, nigga.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh.
Unicorn Girl, please say tragic just so Ninja can, like... Yeah. Who's more attractive, Ninja or tragic, Unicorn Girl?
Oh, gosh. Please don't even get on that in here.
Well, they do these polls. Like, the Bodega loves to do a poll. So, like, I don't know. Is it, like... Like I personally don't care.
I can't. Nobody could tell me how to post the poll. I figured out how to write out the poll.
I can do it. I can help you, AJ. I told you I'd help you.
I know. I asked about
I can walk you through it.
Here earlier, and
well, Ninja, I think. Wait, Ninja. I think you're deflecting. Did I beat you in Clash Royale because I just challenged you and you're backing down because you know I'd whop you? So.
Oh my gosh, I still haven't checked my phone. All right, hang on.
She can speak for herself, little buddy. Oh yeah, check your phone, AJ.
What?
Oops.
What? Oh. What?
No, I think Unicorn Girl messaged you.
Craig doesn't want to know what. Oh yeah, I know. AJ,
I don't think you can dance better than me, but you could. I mean, you could drop it. I don't care. I know you think this is just a giant jester competition, Ninja, but I can tell that like you are mad that I'm better than you in every aspect. Clash Royale, rapping, existing, penis length, everything.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's like he's jealous of me for some reason. I mean, I just challenged him to a 1v1 on Clash Royale and he's backing out. I mean, he's probably stuck on what's that arena? He's probably stuck at Boneyard or whatever that arena is. Ninja, you probably don't even have 5,000 trophies. Greg is hot, Ninja, and you're jealous. Oh, Unicorn Girl, yo! Thank you, Unicorn Girl. Yo, savage.
I don't think that Dark Ninjas. Oh, God.
Yo, Unicorn Girl, you just broke Ninja. Yo, Unicorn Girl, thank you.
I don't think he's that looking at all.
I've seen him. He's pretty chopped, dude.
I've seen him too.
Have you seen him without the mask, though?
I thought so, maybe.
I'd be curious where you saw him without the mask.
But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the mask is.
I've seen him without the mask. I can break down his features individually, why he's facially below average.
All right, for a minute, Ninja. Okay, for a minute. Okay. So I don't know you like that yet.
He's gonna block everybody. No, I'm joking. I don't know if he will. Can you imagine if this happens again? It's gonna be Strawberry Gettin all over again.
Strawberry Gettin.
By the way, AJ, you know there's going to be a strawberry moon, I think, on the 29th.
Yeah, I saw that you put that there.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Somebody said, tell AJ there's a strawberry moon.
That's so cute. Thank you.
I know. You should do like a strawberry moon stream or something. I don't know.
Oh, that actually.
That's what I say. Yeah.
That's a great idea. All right.
Wait, Ninja, I'll make you a deal, though. Ready? I'll make you one offer you can't refuse right now. I will only look at it if you play me in Clash Royale, and you have to beat me.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, you have to run one with me. So that's my only deal. You have to beat me in a mix. You have to beat me in a 1v1. That's the only deal. If you beat me, I'll look at it.
I don't know. I have to go ask Daddy what that is.
Just don't forget to unmod him. Like after. I'm just telling you because he's going to hide a lot of people. I know how he operates. He can't hide the farmers because they're already modded, but Ninja's gonna, yeah.
I will, Ninja, if you want me to, I will. Oh.
That's true. You're so defensive. You wear undies in your head. You exactly, Lurker. I've worn.
Was it a joke though?
Like no. Like, he's worn underwear as a mask. There's like a clip of him wearing like underwear as a mask. I don't know. Does he think he's Captain Underpants?
Was it a joke?
I mean, he's just a jester. I mean,
okay, for like 2 seconds. Here, hang on.
Listen, sound scream out. That's right, the city.
This is just jester.
Wait, Ninja dances.
This is just jester maxing. I've seen this already. How tall is he? He looks short.
I don't know.
Looks like he's like 5'4".
War in the city.
I don't know.
He's shorter than that exercise bike behind him.
I think that you and Ninja should do, because you do some.
Yeah, I dance too, but the thing is, he needs to not deflect from the Clash Royale. He's deflecting from two things right now. One, he's deflecting from the paneling up with me. Two, he's deflecting from the Clash Royale battle. And he's just trolling. He's just gesturing. Like, I mean.
Well, listen. I think that you guys are I like
his drip is whack. That shirt is like 2 sizes too small. Well, MK, of course you would say that, Danny DeVito. You can't even dance.
Danny DeVito. I thought.
Yeah. Okay. So let's run one, Ninja. Run one. All right, run one. What's your tag? Oh, run one then.
Give me a sec. Let me make sure that this isn't.
Drop your thing. He's not very attractive. He's facially below average, Capone.
Drop what thing?
No, I was telling Ninja to drop his shit so I can trash him in Clash Royale real quick.
Oh, okay.
Drop your whatever your.
Oh, sorry.
Far in the city, what a pity, no pity. The quiet of the countryside became unable to drown out the sound of the traffic. The silence of the night couldn't calm the conflict within us.
It looks like
someday we may reach the peace. Someday we may reach the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Hey, listen, I think this is hilarious because
it's just gesturing. I don't know
the similarities, though, Greg.
No. I know he does the same thing that I've done, but I didn't know he was doing. Like, I don't know. It's just gesturing. I think the way I do it has like more of like this. Is just, I don't know, my opinion. I have more of a purpose. He's just gesturing. Like, he really has no dance moves.
Oh, wait.
I don't think he knows how to dance.
We're 46 seconds in.
No, I mean, I've already.
On the street, they're getting down again. In the bar, kids start keep the breath shot through the road. What is the city? Urban, segregation, pagan, racist, hater.
Exactly, Lurk. Like, at least it's on its thing, right?
Chase, what a pity, no pity.
This is the deleted team for the tryout for Step Up.
Police station, that's it. Kitchen, kitchen, pushers, hookers. What a pity, no pity. It's right the city. That far in the city, what a pity, no pity. It's right the city. That far in the city, what a pity, no pity. Far in the city. Far in the city,
I mean, those moves are whack.
It's right the city. That far in the city, what a pity, no pity. Far in the city.
Now he's trying to do b-boy stuff. He can't break dance. In the slide.
That far in the city, what a pity, no pity. Far in the city.
This is gesturing.
What a pity, no pity. It's right the city. That far in the city, what a pity.
No, I'm not the same person. I don't do gesture. I don't dance like that. I can actually dance. I actually know how to dance.
In the city.
Well, Danny DeVito, you would never fit in the banana suit.
In the city.
Yeah, you know, corn girl. This looks like a disaster. I'd rather watch Hussy fucking do his Zumba.
That far in the city, what a pity, no pity.
I'm just gonna look away for a bit.
War in the city. 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 That far in the city, what a pity, no pity. War in the city. 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 That far in the city, what a pity, no pity. War in the city. 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 That far in the city, what a pity, no pity. War in the city. 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 War in the city.
I think you guys both have your own styles, and I think I think it's kind of entertaining.
It's okay.
How
It's
you guys
okay,
are
Ninja.
kind
I'll
of
be waiting
both
till you beat me in Clash
out.
Royale. I already told you my stipulations. You're too scared to panel up with me, too scared to rap battle me, too scared to play Clash. I'm not doing a dance battle because I already know I dance better than you. So I'm waiting.
I think it's
you in
great,
Clash
like
Royale.
though how because
All
Greg,
right,
you
take
know
this
you know
Jester's
that I
wrench,
love
though.
your that I love like your shit.
Yeah,
Like,
he's just a gesture. I mean, I think he's just gesturing. I don't know. It's like when I do it, it's more purpose. It's just funny. When he does it, it's like you could tell he's trying to fit in. Like I don't know. It just seems too forced. It's unnatural.
thank you for sharing.
Still deflecting from the Clash Royale battle. All right.
I just and Unicorn Girl, I am checking now. I see what you did. I would never put that out.
Yeah, don't
Okay?
forget to take his wrench when you're done because like I think he's gonna block a bunch of people. To be fair,
I don't think he would.
Nah,
Because
I
then
think
guess
he
what?
would.
Guess what though? Because I'll be able to see it.
Well, he's a gesture. Well, you're deflecting Dark Ninja from the rap battle, and you're deflecting from the Clash Royale. Yeah, he's saying you can take his wrench. He's saying.
Oh gosh, you're gonna give me PTSD from last year.
No. He's saying you can take his wrench.
No,
I thought that was Greg. Nah, Laura, my moves aren't that whack. Nope, because he's still not apologizing to me, Capone. I told you my stipulation.
What if I don't though, Ninja? See, because they demanded me to take their wrenches. What if it gives
All right,
me
well,
PTSD?
if people get blocked at the end of the day, you know who to blame. So, just so you know.
Well,
I tried warning you, AJ.
true.
It's fine. All right.
No. I get it.
You're too scared to Clash Royale battle me, Dark Ninja.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do?
You're deflecting from the panel.
I am going to
I'll rap battle you, but the thing is, you still gotta play me in Clash because I'll destroy you. You know you're scared. Notice how he's deflecting about the Clash Royale thing because he knows I'll beat him. Yeah, I'll do the Clash, do the rap, and then yeah. But you're scared to panel up, bro.
Maybe
okay.
We should do like
all right, let's go, Ninja. Let's go.
A strawberry dome battle.
We
should do a strawberry dome
Danny
battle.
DeVito. I'm not taking your wrench. No, because Greg can dance.
We should do a strawberry dome battle.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I actually know how to dance. I know I fuck around, but like, I legit know how to dance. He's trying to do that b-boy stuff. It's kind of cringe.
I would say you. Yeah.
No, like I literally know how to dance and shit. Like,
no, I know.
Fuck around in a lot of my videos.
Greg.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like.
I know, and also.
But yeah, I'm down. Here, I'll drop the thing.
No. All I'm saying is that I think I love the fact.
I'm gonna drop the thing, baby doll.
Feel comfort, that you are confident.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I've been doing it since day one. I've been doing this shit since like fucking for a minute. Hold on, how to do this shit 1v1. All right, I'm gonna drop my shit, yo. I'm gonna schmop your ass. Not you. Talking to Bad Ninja. Hold on. Supercell. I guess I can do it through this. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you can play the next thing if you want. I want to derail. Quick play.
Oh.
Let me see 1v1.
Oh, I see what you.
I don't know how to do. Let me see. Scan code.
Unicorn. I see what you.
What's your little tag? Is it the legendary Dark Ninja? Is that your tag? You do hate Bodega, Ninja. The Bodega makes you spurg. I'm a scammer. Okay, Danny DeVito. I'm a scammer. Sure, buddy. You're a scammer to the scale because you break it every time you stand on it. Yeah, like what's your gamer tag, Ninja? I'll battle you right now. Greg, I hit on Dark Ninja account and it wasn't, and I had a random Cole follow me ever since. Oh, brutal.
Sorry, I am
You're
looking
good.
at these texts that Unicorn sent.
Yo, we can run it right now, bitch. Not you. Hold
up. Ooh.
I'm not using Peanuts account to battle you. I dropped the link, little buddy. Accept the link, right?
Dude.
I don't use people for money. If people want to, little MK, people want to donate to me, they can feel free. I don't use anybody. People choose to donate to me. You're just mad that they like me and then they feel I'm entertaining enough to donate to it. It makes you Spurgeon seeds because you'd never be able to replicate that.
Oh my goodness.
Tragic
gracious.
didn't tell you anything. He just told you that he needed $40 from Gay Grounds, and you're jealous that Gigi didn't send you $40 for Kratom. That's what this is all about, Rob.
What?
Yo. I sent you the link. Are you gonna accept it, little ninja? Who likes you, Greg? Just about everybody. Okay, so no one cares about your obsession with Tragic. Go fucking not you, him.
No, I know.
Thanks, Capone. There's a lot of people that like me here, Danny DeVito, and you just can't accept it. So I don't care if there's people that hate me, because there's always going to be haters, so it's fine.
I mean, there is always going to be haters, but
yeah, there's like a good amount of people that like me here, you know, because I feel like I've done more good than girl. Well, say what you want to say about my little whatevers, but I think
I like how
overall,
unique, but I think that I think that I like the people that Girl World always basically.
So you're gonna battle me, Ninja, or what? You're gonna hit the link or not? You're too scared. But yeah, I agree. I think the problem
The misfits.
I think the problem is people here can't accept that I logically destroy them. So when they can't step up to the plate, they have to resort with like low blows because they know that I can like beat them in the way that like no one's ever done that. That's the problem.
Well, maybe we should have a Strawberry Dome battle.
Strawberry Dome battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's his fault, Capone. He has. Well, he was rude to me. What's up, Kratos? I don't even care about him being rude. It's just I can tell he's like an insecure little bitch. That's why he wants to be like Tragic. He's jealous, I think, that Tragic mogs him. I don't know. It just seems like everything with him circles back to Bodega or Tragic. It's kind of weird. Even I don't obsess over Bodega that much. I've stopped talking about Bodega, like, for the most part. They're still posting about me. I haven't covered any one of their streams or made any posts, literally, like, about their shit. It's just weird at this point. It's just obsession, it seems.
Wait, hey, Hollow, not sure if you're here.
MK,
but,
your scales
I didn't see that account get blocked or anything.
Hollow never got blocked.
Okay.
Oh, Ninja's blocking people again?
What? No.
Ninja's blocking people, I think.
No, he's not. I'm looking at
it, and
I'm literally recording it. I'm recording it.
But you're not, well, what do you mean you're recording it? What are you recording?
I'm recording where I can see where it's going to tell me everything.
You mean the stream is being recorded?
Well, yeah, but I'm recording the
You're recording the stream? Wait,
yes.
your screen. Wait. So you're double recording? I'm confused now.
Yes.
Okay. No,
yes.
You're just fat and stupid, MK. Yes, he does, Capone. Okay, whatever, Capone. I know Unicorn, it's live. I'm just saying if someone gets blocked, it's probably
that's what I was trying to say, is if Unicorn
wants to... No, but you said you're recording too, so I thought, because you know how you recorded GP's conversation? That's what I thought you meant. I thought you were
recorded a StreamYard thing with GP.
Oh, you're recording on StreamYards.
No, I'm obviously streaming, so it's recorded. But I'm also recording the chat as it's happening right now so that I can see.
So you're double recording?
Happens. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Nice. I think I know why Hollow sent me this. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yes, I know. Thank you, Hollow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. I'll be right back.
You know what I'm saying? Sexual assault, saying mean words.
I might rewind.
Third party info, by the way. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, which, by the way, the supposed secret that would and plus he always makes it sound worse than it is anyway. And there's not a lot of people that would know, for one. Two, that would really narrow it down, and that would open up a big door. A huge door. Because yikes. Plus it's
third party info, by the way. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, if it didn't come directly from the source, then it's third party, and it's neither confirmed nor true. For somebody who sues so many people, they sure slander a lot of people.
I mean, listen, directly from the source, that would have to be me stating it to you right now or the other person in question. Like, right? So that is a, oh no, wait, is Negs streaming right now?
Snipe Negs.
Or I mean, not that I would want to snipe him, but I'm just curious though what he's gonna say. Okay, I'll be right back.
They sure do slander and defame a lot of people, present company included. This happened in 2007 with Blaze, Crystal's husband. And then she moved him in with her family, which included young kids. Now, I don't know what the nature of the conviction is. Battery sounds pretty bad. Usually they label it statutory R. But battery sounds pretty fucking bad. That sounds like straight up grape to me. You know, not statutory, but just grape. She moves him in and then commences to join Hussy Nation and goes around and helps Loudmouth, Hussy, Kenny, harass other people with their information, intimidate them with it, and dox people and shame them for having sex offenders living with them. Same woman who contacted Cobes, King Cobra JFS, contacted his dad right after he died, wanting to write a show or something about him. Wow, what a classy lady. But what would you expect for somebody who's like, sex offender? You like kids? Let's get married. We're going to move on. I got some videos for you. Don't get frustrated with me. I got to present this in the way that I worked really hard on this. My head hurt. I had a headache from this. Now, as you know, somebody spoofed. Second degree assault is what he went to prison for. He Jewed it down to second degree, huh? Get on him. Blaze and Unicorn Girl. Blaze, aka Crystal, Unicorn Girl, Brioni. I thought it said Brony at first. I was like, anyway, people are getting their government names today. Somebody sent them an email. It was some really gay op, absolutely violently retarded wording. And they went around and dined off of it and went off of it for days. I got an apology from Unicorn Girl, whatever. And Blaze threatened me with the police and attorney. And now she was so loaded in this clip we're going to take a look at here soon. She claims that it may have. That is a bold claim coming from a community of vexatious litigants. I have a leg to stand on in this conversation. Because I have patiently collected evidence of my character being defamed and slandered by people who want to tell me, watch your mouth, this, that, and everything in between. Okay. No, cool. I am watching my mouth. I'm presenting the facts. And I don't think people understand how court proceedings work. When discovery happens, everything comes out. Everything. You just don't get to present your side of things. Everything. That is
okay, I apologize. I know, Negs. I hope you're not mad at me for doing that. I just walked. I forgot my fucking Laffy Taffy, damn it. That's okay. I love how meticulous he's being in this too. I love it. I love it.
Out. And in a civil case, there's a lot of relevancy to nearly every live stream. Need I remind you that you are recording yourself? You are recording yourself. You are posting on Twitter. You are posting on social media. Everything that I have that would stand as evidence. Okay. So let's real quick before we get to the videos, let's talk about this. There's a YouTuber out there called Val420 or something like that. Kenny Hussy has been pedo blanketing them allegedly, and because they played a video game on a public server with somebody who was 17. Wow, really?
Yes.
Really?
17 and 3/4. And it's funny because that 17 there is you're considered what, a minor, like in most states, I guess, 16 and below. Sorry if that, like, I hope that sounds not bothering anybody. But and Greg, I was talking about my sound. But
You're good. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not gonna lie.
You should though, because I'm telling you, this is good. This is fucking fire. Regardless of how you feel about Negs personally, this is.
I don't even
fire.
care about Negs as much, honestly. I really just he's just some random
I
dork.
know.
Level 6 stalking dork.
Listen, I think there's reasons why he felt the way that he did. But yeah.
Really?
We'll see how it plays out.
Okay, cool. That's weird. I didn't know why are you trying to sexualize a game and a minor? That's weird.
Yes, arc survival.
Sexualizing it. You understand?
Dinosaurs.
It's only an argument if you sexualize it. You could argue. I mean, like, there's no proof she said anything inappropriate.
No.
There's no proof of anything inappropriate going on. Purely the imagination.
Yep.
Of a drunk. And apparently, allegedly shamed her for inviting somebody in their 20s to a wedding.
Oh, same person, just 10 years later.
Yet, Blaze, Crystal is allowed grace in these areas where nobody else is allotted this
Can
grace.
you imagine? Can you imagine if I was in Blaze's position? One, okay, or two, if my husband had those types of charges. Oh, I can't even imagine. Oh, and Unicorn Girl, I don't know if. Wait, hold on a second. Oh shit. Okay. Yo, you are welcome. You are welcome back. You never had to leave. You are welcome back. But I get it. You might need a minute. It's cool. Okay.
Why is that? Why is that? And then I got this. I just want to get through these.
Damn eyelashes.
Screenshots of this guy. No self-awareness to be detected. Carrie has never asked for a cent, asking for thousands of dollars on a GoFundMe. I have every GoFundMe documented, every dollar amount, every bit you received, boasted about, flexed, and caravanned around for everybody to see. I really wish that this creator would pick topics that are relevant for him to cover. You can't just go out. It'd be like me going out shaming everybody for having a dick and useless nipples. Okay, what am I doing? I have all three, 2 useless nipples and you know.
Right.
So
well,
what are you doing?
Right. Actually, it's funny, Negs. I literally just like asked him, does he literally think about the stuff about himself? Is that how he picks his digs on other people? Because that's what it seems like. Because every dig he like makes at somebody, you can like make it right back at him. So he's actually, you know, these people that make these digs on people, these people that think that they have like these great digs on people, that they can keep up with the cool kids or something, that they think that they are a cool kid or whatever. And yes, I said kid, but I'm just, you know, whatever, immature behavior, right? So it's like, you're not creative though. You're not creative in that sense because of the fact that literally all the things that you are saying about all you're doing, in my opinion, is you're looking at everything about yourself.
She needs the link, she said. She needs the link if you can.
I pinned it. It's pinned.
Oh, okay, it's pinned, Unicorn Girl.
Yeah. So, but why is it doing that? Why does it always do that? Anyways, so, but I could. It's like you sit there and you think about all the things that you're insecure about, and then that's how you make your disses about other people, which would be what? Projection. It's all making sense.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be shaming MFW for being a blackout drunk every night. Sheesh. So, first clip I want to play
You're fine.
is this one. he is reviewing Carrie because it's the only way he can get views. His views have shattered. He's going to be below 100 by next week. I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to bet money on it.
You want to know what's funny too, Negs?
I guarantee that this.
So he brags all the time about how his about how he didn't lose subs during this whole Carrie thing, right? And how, but if you're noticing that his views are shattering, so no, his sub count might be staying the same or slightly getting bigger, but yet his views are dwindling. That's interesting. Oh boy. Oh, sorry. If I knocked you guys out, I hit my mirror on my microphone. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, for some reason, when I was on my phone, it was not pinned, so I had to come on my laptop.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I think that YouTube's having a glitch right now anyways, because you know how like they changed it to be where the pin was now on the bottom. Well, now it's back on top. Yeah. So it's still, I think, working itself out. Yes. I love how everybody, like, okay, can I just, I'm gonna bitch about something really fast. Since, you know, I don't bitch enough at people. I just want to say that, and I do. It just takes me. I mean, are you kidding? Like I've had. Hey, Greg. Do you mind if I just while you're typing?
I can mute. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Like, I just don't want. It just takes me a long time to fucking get there. Now, if I do get there, I mean, because I know that people have sat there and then they'll be like, she went fucking crazy. Like, yeah, because, you know, I have a lot of patience until I don't.
Right.
You know, and the way that I do not have to talk like somebody else. I do not have to have the same motivations as somebody else. Right. I do not have to have the same end goal as somebody else. I personally think telling you to log off is fucking pointless.
Yes.
And I'm not saying that because I'm saying you're dumb or anything like that. I'm saying, like, coming at you in that way, and even if people have, like, you know, pure motivations, or they genuinely are just like, dude, like it's not, let's say they're not being assholes about it, okay? Let's even just say if they're not, like, right, you're gonna do what you want to do, okay? I don't think talking to you in a way that's definitely gonna feel more like attacking. You're already over, you know, like, you don't need another person sitting there just repeating the log off at you. You just don't.
Well, I didn't leave because of that. I left because I came up here to answer questions for you, not to fight with Rainbow Shines over her lying. That's why I sent you what I sent you.
That's insane address. Too.
That is my address, and that's how much it cost her to send that.
I see what you sent me.
Okay, that's not a P.O. box. Does it say P.O. box in front of it?
No, it does not.
Okay, thank you.
It absolutely does not.
That was the point I was trying to make, and she was like, "Oh, it was a P.O. box." And no, it was not, because my daughter's father had to sign for it.
Right. Well, right. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, though. If we go back and we listen to my stream, is he gonna sound, you know, is he gonna sound like it sounded like somebody said that they rejected it?
No, my son was talking to the dog because the gardener was here.
Okay.
So there was multiple people talking.
And I hate being this, like, nitpicky, like, it's right now.
No, it's okay. It's okay to clarify. It's okay.
Yeah, but I would rather that be, you know, because if I misheard, then I misheard. But I think everybody's kind of on high alert right now, or they're
that's why I sent you what I had from her.
Yes.
But I didn't send any like her number, nothing like that.
No. You only sent me the receipt, and you sent me what your actual address is. Yes.
Right.
So
right.
And
it's not a PO box. I do not have a PO box.
Right. You want to know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say that you're an absolute. Which, don't do this. Don't do this. But I mean, I would not give that out. But I'm just saying. Some people might though. But and everybody, listen. You should be skeptical of everybody. You should absolutely be skeptical of everybody.
That's why I said I don't know who to trust on here, because she just sat up here and lied and was screaming at me.
No, she was, and that I think. I mean, listen, the ball's in her court now. She would have to present something that is irrefutable, because I saw that and it made sense. Like, it wasn't like something like that made sense.
She brought it to the post office to send it.
Yeah, the screenshots that you sent me made sense. They absolutely did. Now it might, because I mean, yes, this absolutely makes sense. And actually, the thing that I didn't want to say earlier, because I didn't want it to lead, like if you were trying to be more careful about your privacy since all this shit went down, I didn't want to point to something, but that very same thing, I see it being confirmed here. So yeah, that gives this like even more validity, I would say. So that's interesting, because she yelled and screamed the loudest, right?
Yeah.
And yet here I'm looking at that. That's what I'm saying. I would have to now. Okay. Like, yes, because I would have to see something. I don't, because there's a picture of the receipt.
Yeah, because she said she spent over $200 to send it. That says 13.
That's true. Because I was just going to bring that up. Well, because the insurance is up to $100.
I don't know nothing about that. If she spent that on insurance, and that's on her.
Right.
On
the shipping, because it says the weight was. No, I'm not gonna. Obviously, I don't think there's anything on here that's like.
No.
Okay, so the weight is 1 pound, 5.4 ounces.
Right.
Which, yeah, and then okay, all right. There is a city, zip code, and state, and then estimated delivery date. Do you care if I say what that was?
Nope.
Okay, so that would be May 19th. What, like the day straight after your the trial. Let's say the trial.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
And then there's a tracking number and insurance, and yeah, there's not. Yes. And it says that well, here's something interesting though. So she sent you this, right?
Yes.
Okay. So she sent you this 3 days before the trial on the 15th.
Correct.
But the estimated delivery date was going to be on the 19th. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, and you can even see that the messages, I mean, unless I'm being a complete fucking idiot, but you can even see where it says that she would I'll send ya the receipt when I send it off tomorrow. And then there's nothing else except for, like, I think there's a little reaction bubble up on hers that you can see. Like, but then there is nothing else. And then it says Friday, May 15th at 11:52 a.m. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's even making sense with the that's crazy though. If she got up there and yelled like that.
Yep. That's why I hopped off, because it was not supposed to be about her. It's supposed to be about me answering your questions and the chat's questions, not
right. That is fucking wait. Yeah, it's 1.5 pounds.
Yes.
I mean, you're talking about something that's wrapped and it's
it came in like I don't know. Have you ever had medicine mailed to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how they put it in like a bubble wrap type of thing?
Yeah, that's how I get. Yes, that's, or like that paper bubble wrap thing.
That's what it came in. That's exactly what it came in.
Yeah.
With some stickers.
Like, is it the weight? I think people are thinking that the weight is too heavy. Is probably what people are thinking.
I don't know.
But I mean, like, now we're. But I'm telling you guys, though, that this is fucking legit. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, I don't know how she would be
said to her about my post office is my area. The post people suck at delivering the mail.
Yes, understood.
They're slow at it. Like,
right.
I had to go to find out the trial date. I had to go on the website because, and like a week after the trial, I got the trial notice in the mail. That's what I was.
Don't you love that?
So I don't know if she thought I meant that was a P.O. box, but if she was saying I put P.O. box in front of it, where's the P.O. box? That is my
that is not what no. That is not what was stated. And you are being generous with the way you are giving grace. Okay, exactly what I was talking about. Because she was saying that you do not live at a P.O. box. That's what she was saying.
And the context behind that was because Blaze was accusing me of leaking that information, and somebody came into my chat, I think it was, or one of my comments, maybe on a post, saying that I gave information to Pink Lava about Blaze, about the husband thing.
Oh, are you a farmer, Unicorn? No,
I guess I never did.
They think I'm a farmer too. It's okay.
I did not.
Greg.
I did not.
Everybody's a farmer.
Information on Blaze, and Blaze was up crying and screaming and calling me the C word and saying she was scared and this and that. And I'm like, well, you and Rainbow have my address. And Rainbow on Misery's panel.
Oh, yeah. You want to see something?
said,
here.
"Oh, you live at a PO box?"
Right.
No,
right.
I don't live
that
at a PO box. You have my
Yes.
address. That's why I kept screaming, "You have my address. You have my
Yes,
address. That's my address." So now I
Yes.
should be scared because she has my address.
Well, right. And here, right.
And
Here's
this logic. I should be scared.
Right.
Apparently, Negs is doing a stream or something, or he did a stream called Greg versus Hussy, or Greg destroyed Hussy.
I showed it to you earlier that he was.
Oh shit! I must have missed it.
No. Well, I mean, maybe when I showed it, that
I might cover that online then. That's interesting. I didn't know Negs actually. I knew he was secretly a fan. Obese Negs.
he was talking about you. You definitely got a shout out. But
I'm sorry, I like Negs. Most people don't.
I don't mind.
I
He
do
just
too.
took a dig at me, so I take a dig
Where'd
at
my
him back.
Dre
I just
go?
match energy.
I like Dre.
I really
watch that clip,
like
Danny
Negs
DeVito. I
Dre.
think you'll like it. You'll like that clip where I destroyed Hussy.
Oh, the
Yeah, you played it. Oh yeah. You were playing it on stream the other day. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love. Yes. What was I looking?
Greg
Oh yeah.
isn't morbidly obese. Come on.
I
now.
know. I don't know why he thinks that.
No, I weigh less than Negs apparently. Like I lost a lot
I know.
of weight.
I don't know
Never
why
obese,
he thinks
but I'm
that
down
you're
over 45 pounds. No,
I've
it's just funny
seen-
because he's
I've
like trying to
seen
cope.
him on camera. I've seen.
I know,
I think
that's
Negs
what
was
I
just
mean.
like I think he was just speculating I'm probably obese because he thought everyone in Grove.
Yeah, because he always says people.
I know,
around
but it's
here
just
are,
funny to like roast
right,
Negs back
so-
about that. Like it's fine.
Yeah. It's not. He just assumes. He's just always like, I assume you're obese because everybody around this area is. But it's like, no. But
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
you
set
get
up
on camera.
had the money for it. Shit.
Right.
It's at 8. His thing's at 8 here. I'll put the link in to it. It says Miss Hussy, well, versus Greg.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, and
Greg,
oh my
I'm gonna
gosh,
have to watch it through your channel.
this is Greg destroys the wig. Ultimate takedown. Kenny crashes out. Ay. That's what is in the fucking title. I meant Hussy. Sorry. Crashes out over his own words. Jeez, so beat. Okay. Well, I'm glad I was showing the screen there, actually. Okay, so here I'm gonna put it in the chat though. Hussy. Oh, macho. Oh, is it? Was it? I don't know. Okay, so that's the link though to the stream. That
I'm gonna watch it through Greg's channel.
Okay, so I wanted to show. Okay, all right. We were at because there are definitely some things that now as far as this thing about the address falls in Rainbow Shine's court because I have seen this and I don't have any.
Hollow has it as well.
Hollow has it as well.
Yes.
And I would say that would be a good I could see why you would trust to send it to that. I mean, I don't recommend that to really anybody to do that, but I'm just saying.
No, but Hollow's smart, and that way she
would
can't come
understand.
and say that I manipulated it or in any type of way.
Right.
So I give it to him
Yeah.
as
Oh no. Yeah. You're right.
Because I don't trust her or Blaze. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Understood. And So I want to get through because I have points to make with all this, because I found some older streams and things that I found pretty interesting. Turns out I wasn't the only one that was thinking of this, because even Frank put it up as well. And I think it might have even been a completely separate time. There might have been 2 times that this has actually happened, as far as I know. This could be 2 completely separate things. And so I find so we went over the I don't think we ever saw that. I don't think we ever saw. Did we go over that? I can't remember. Without Hussy, because he doesn't end up watching the whole thing. I might have. I'm not sure if I got through it, but let me go check here.
Which one?
The one with Azrael.
Where she
I know that I've
channel. I think it's private.
Yeah, it's this one. No, it's this one.
That one? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And it was right around here. Why?
Because with PayPal, you have to give your real name, and I can't.
Right. He stopped watching, I think, after either right before. I don't think he, or no. He did cover a little bit of this, but I don't think he covered all.
He didn't cover the whole thing because it was 11 hours. Yeah.
Oh, but he did cover this part, I believe. Okay, so this is Misery, Blaze, you, me. Okay, yeah. and this was the yes, this was the 28th. The 28th, right?
Yes.
Which doesn't this was the weekend. Did I come up again?
I don't think so. I think you only came up the once.
Yeah, but okay, so you started this on the 28th. It rolls over into the 29th. See, I know that there's a reason, because she says it just rolled over to the 1st. Because remember, she's like, today's the 9th, and it wasn't the 9th. It was the 29th. But there's 31 days in May.
Correct, yes.
So I'm still confused. I can't remember. I feel like we had reconciled that timeline, but I can't remember how Val and I, or how we reconciled that timeline. But
I'm not good with timelines. You're the timeline person.
I am the timeline person. I love how I used to get made fun of that. I used to get made fun of that all the time.
I think that's a good thing, because there's a lot of people out here who don't know timelines.
Exactly.
I'm one of those people. I am not good with timelines. You could ask me what happened yesterday, and I would not be able to tell you what time I went to the bathroom yesterday.
No. And I feel like, honestly, I have a better grasp on long term timelines than I do of necessarily a play by play of what just happened in the past 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's okay, so because a month ago this is, I think, the one that I was gonna be streaming, right? And yes. You started your stream because this was a Saturday or something, and I had an issue with my thing for my stream, and it took me forever.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And so I was playing a really long intro because I was trying to give you some time to fucking stream, because I didn't want to do that to you. Yeah. Okay. So then what is interesting to me, and like I said, I'm not saying that you were a part like if there was a plan in action, I am not saying that you were even aware of it, if you were informed of it. Okay, that is not what I'm saying. I am saying that there were things that became very, as far as the things that Hussy was saying on his streams, what he was doing around those times, where he's coming over asking you and Blaze if there's any chance of patching things up, blah, blah, blah. What was being said. You know what? Actually, let me see my phone. I am going to check and see when my last phone call was with a certain somebody, because I have a feeling it was around then. Yep. Sure was. Yes, it was. Hold on, I'm gonna do it like this. The last conversation I had, oh man, there was a lot, was okay. Not you, unicorn girl. This number that I'm looking up. Are you trying to call me? Okay, so what I am seeing here. What? June 11th. This number called me on June 11th.
Was it me?
No.
Oh.
Or you know what? I might have accidentally called it because it says it's outgoing. So Is there a way to see how long it was?
You should be able. See, I know I can on my iPhone. Okay. I don't know how an Android works.
Okay. Oh yes, it must have not. I think I accidentally called it. That's what it was. Because, all right, so the last actual phone conversation that I had with GP, it was, that's funny, all these incoming calls. Because I would miss a call, and I would miss a call, and I would miss a call. So this was May 12th. Let's see. There was a declined call, but I'm not sure if that says who declined. I don't know. Decline call, and then it said missed call at 5:29 on May 12th. May 14th, 6:55 p.m. missed call. 6:56 missed call. May 15th, 9:26 a.m. missed call. Oh yeah, no, it was a decline call, I guess. Okay, yeah, these are all from him, because this one says, man, he would call me a lot. That's funny, because Hussy presented something in a way where it was said that I was calling GP all the time, trying to get him to stream about
right.
this, about, right? Did that? Yeah. He absolutely presented it that way, right? So This is May 14th, right? So missed calls, May 15th, 9:26 a.m. missed call. This is the first outgoing call that I see, is at 9:26 a.m., which I must have saw him calling and then realized and called him right back because it's the same minute, 9:26 a.m. Outgoing call, 29 minutes and 45 seconds. Next call, May 17th, 6:33 p.m. missed call. He tried calling me. May 19th, 3:20 p.m. incoming call. Yeah, from him. And that was 3 hours and 50 minutes. Almost a 4-hour fucking phone conversation on May 19th. And then, and this was all right around, let's see what the date is.
In the back.
Yep, 22nd. So this is like within 3 days. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. It was this one that I was live on.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. Oh, no, wait, I was right. Yeah. Okay, so it's the, so the almost 4-hour conversation with GP happened 3 days before. 3 days before that stream. Did I say it was on the 22nd? Yeah, three days at 3:20 p.m. So then on May 21st, I did not know. Okay, yeah. May 21st was the last one. That was 7:49 p.m. Oh my gosh. That was the day before that stream. Right? Because I said the 22nd, right? May 22nd? I said May 22nd, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna double check.
I got him up here. Hey, Hussy, how are you?
Aha! Hussy's in the chat. Yep, May 22nd. So the last phone call that I had where it was Hussy is getting too much heat, Carrie not enough, was May 21st, 7:49 p.m. The call lasted an hour and 10 minutes. I hung up the fucking phone call because I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? What are we doing? So 3 phone conversations, like I said. I thought there was some that were longer though. But oh my gosh, did I decline those phone calls on May 12th?
Might have been streaming.
Did I? No. I probably wasn't. What do you call that? You know, when you screen when you screen your calls. Yeah, like I mean, I don't answer them because this is a new number.
Gotcha.
This is a new number.
Yeah,
so,
if you didn't recognize it. I do the same thing.
Yeah, and I have my text link with them, but so 7:49 p.m. like so, and then we talked to about 9 o'clock at night because it was an hour and 10 minutes 3 seconds, and that was the day before this one. And look who's in the chat. So, because I just heard you. What? Wait, you're going over him?
Yep.
Hussy is definitely a snake.
Yep.
Now, see, but he has my account blocked, but he's subscribed to me. So,
when else anymore ever? Hussy is in the back.
No, I got him up here. Hey, Hussy.
Oh no, Hussy's look coming right up. The day after this last phone call that I said, yeah, I don't agree. So see, these were things we were piecing together, and if you go look at, I bet you this is also when he showed up randomly on Hussy's panel when Hussy was doing an evening stream. Okay, so
I didn't even know he was up on another panel with Hussy.
Yeah, and it's funny because that one's become very elusive.
Huh.
Now, Hollow, give me 1 second. Hollow, I need your help. And I guarantee you it's right around this time. I guarantee you it is. Because I already thought so, but now I really know. Like,
I think I know where you're going with this.
Thank you.
And I'm about to.
I think that this, and then think about what was also going on at that time. That's what I was trying to say. Well, let's go take a look at what Val was streaming about. Okay, what was going on? Okay, let's go look at this. No, that's not correct.
I think it's just Val 420. For her regular channel.
It's
there it is.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it is that at Val. Okay, so let's go see what Val was doing around that same time. Okay, 1 month ago. 1 month. Probably. Oh wait, look, there's snakes.
I think it was that one.
Can't stop, won't stop too. Okay, or this one's members, but okay. Let's see.
I feel like I'm bringing everyone down, and I hate that.
Okay. May 21st.
Yep.
Okay. There's a couple of channels we're gonna check here. Okay. So too much venom. So what are we going over? Oh, look, it's Moonica. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna scan through this a little bit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just get it out of your system and just say what's gotta be said, and now we can move on.
Exactly.
And you'll feel better.
So, I sent her the screenshot.
Just let me cook, chat. Okay, just let me cook.
I don't know.
She goes, "Oh, cool. Did I miss it?" I said, "Yeah, it was only 10 minutes." Drop your name. Then I send the Shani and Red video. I said, "Valley's on AJ's panel." Yeah, I know. Kel Dosh was too. She says,
Okay.
The way they are just like
DM dumps. These were like when he was, I think, dumping what? Carrie's DMs. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay.
Yes.
I love this stuff. This might be a G-Man thing. Or not. No, it's Fallen.
or whatever she uses.
About her.
I think it's ignorant.
Well.
Val, did she just call you Valcro?
Oh my god, did she?
I'm
loving this.
Donna, what's going on? Somebody come up here and tell me. Just ask me for the link. And I'll drop it.
Why would Donna know?
Just ask me for the link and I'll drop it. Why don't you just drop
chat.
the link, idiot?
Like literally, she should just go to my chat. I was discussing it in my chat for the next stream.
So what Fallen
telling them that he just received some tea saying that I am striking Carrie Board Housewives channel like 4 times, and one of them I have never ever struck any channel in about a year.
Do you think Storm will say that she did it?
I will.
Yeah, so this is Storm's doing, right?
Hey,
Hi. I just asked a question to Unicorn Girl since you're here. So I want to know something. Why do you thought it was appropriate to basically want to call me a pedo?
I mean, yeah, I mean, we would like to know the whole, pedo blanketing stuff. Yeah.
I'm sorry I did that. It was not appropriate.
Okay.
I don't think you're a pedo.
And I had heard that you were basically kind of insinuating things about me as well.
Wait, what? Honey, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. That I had heard that you were also kind of insinuating those kind of things as well with me.
With you?
You weren't?
No.
Or because the Queen of Karma was talking shit in your chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She was saying some things about how she found
and were you
it was weird and some things, and
but she straight up saying, like she straight up says it.
And I've said this before, I don't care about somebody's kink and what they do in their personal time and in their own house.
I know what you've told me. Like, yes, I've known what you told me.
Okay, so if you don't care, then why you thought it was appropriate to tell me that you were going to watch those Jules streams? You think that was actually appropriate? Because to me, you're calling me a pedo.
It's not appropriate. I got upset because of what you were saying about me.
Unicorn, all I said that you were just basically doing grifting behaviors, okay? And to do better. But that doesn't give you rights to basically talk out of your ass.
No,
and listen, okay, and if you want to watch the videos, I don't care. I don't care.
I fell asleep through them, to be honest, when they were sent to me the first time. I didn't find anything weird about them. I don't know what everybody's big deal is.
Oh, are you talking about the fucking videos?
Yes, those stupid videos were sent to me months ago.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about that.
Are you just talking about a voice thing of like that was on a different platform altogether? Are you talking about that?
Yeah, AJ, I'll talk with you more in private about that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just want to know if I was on the same page.
Yeah. I just want to say this though, Unicorn. You having people in your chat, you really playing with fire, and you need to be careful.
Well, I'll keep my eye out.
You said that, but you have Queen of Karma and other people in your chat.
Well, not just in the chat, but modded. And Queen of Karma is definitely saying this type of shit. And recent, because Queen of Karma was kind of coming around with Val. They were at least kind of civil.
Yeah, that's where I met Queen
right,
of Karma. That's where I met Queen of Karma, was in Val's chat.
Okay, and Unicorn, can you actually be honest and just say that you really weren't dogpiled in that Val stream? You were just getting criticism.
I felt dogpiled. Those are my feelings.
Okay, well, you're turning it to your feelings by saying that all of you are dogpiling. Can you stop doing that?
I turn off my feelings. No,
I understand
that's not
but
an answer.
That's
not an answer though.
But all right, then what would be your definition then, Unicorn Girl? What would be your definition then of the difference between being dogpiled and multiple people though having some criticism?
It's when you're being dogpiled, to me, is when you're being come at by multiple people over talking each other at one person.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to give you an example of dogpile. Remember that stream you did and you had me on panel and Queen of Karma, other people? That I can say was a true definition of dogpile because you kept muting me and kicking me off while letting Azure calling me disgusting pedo stuff. That I can say is dogpile. Prove me wrong.
I never said that wasn't a dog pile, which is why I kicked you, so that you wouldn't continue to be dog piled.
That's not what you said. You kicked me because you said I was saying that I was going to a fucking lie. On.
Okay, listen, because I will tell you one of the first things that will piss me the fuck off is if people are saying things about me and I want to respond to something and then all of a sudden somebody with a click of a button just says, nope, you don't get to speak for yourself.
Yeah, and it's not the first
You
time
don't
that
get
this
to respond
happened.
to
That's what I'm
something.
saying. And I'm not trying to be petty, but this happened
No, I
before. Yeah, you know. This
I
happened
haven't
before.
kicked you before. I only kicked you the once.
You actually kicked me twice. The first time when Blaze apologized on your panel, the first time you kicked me. When you allowed Mads to basically say that I'm into bestiality. Just saying.
Ugh.
That
Which is
was a whole nightmare.
illegal.
I kicked her too.
Well, wouldn't you say that somebody being wouldn't you say this stuff being said?
AJ, switch up. Hussy's gonna go live in a few minutes.
Oh, really?
Switch up, yeah.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Mhm.
You know what though? Like, because Bunny has a point, and I would be fucking pissed too. And can you say that on the timeline, if you have these people that because this was, you said it was right around the apology, right? And saying all this stuff, I would listen.
Okay, so I want to ask a question though too. All right, so now that everything is calm, all right, Unicorn.
Yeah.
I want you to be honest.
Mhm.
Did you give Blaze's information out?
No.
For her to be on the farms?
Nope.
You have any proof to back this up?
Bunny.
I was sleeping.
Bunny.
I don't have any proof.
Oh, sorry, AJ. Yeah.
Bunny, I actually have some stuff lined up to show that she was complaining about being doxed from not Unicorn. This happened before.
Oh, I didn't know. Again, I've been
Yeah, no,
in
it
and
wasn't
out.
me. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that to anybody.
She just sent me her actual address, Bunny, to prove that Rainbow Shines was not being forthcoming.
Yep.
Oh, Bernie. Oh my God. Can you?
Listen, I only did because she was up here screaming at me, saying that she sent me the package to a P.O. box, that I had a P.O. box, and I was lying. No, bitch.
She's
I don't
screaming
have a
at her.
P.O. Yeah, she literally was like screaming and calling
saying
me
that she was a fucking liar. She was like saying that you do not live at a P.O. box. And she just said, and I just told Unicorn Girl, I said,
don't give it to anybody.
You really shouldn't do that. Don't do that. But obviously, like, okay, I'm not going to share something like that, but that's not the case of necessarily everybody. Okay, obviously. So, but the ball. I'll just tell you, the ball is in Rainbow Shines' court now, because I took a look at it, and it is absolutely the way that Unicorn Girl said.
Okay. But yeah, me and you, AJ, we're gonna have a 1-to-1 later because I've been basically wanting to do a 1-to-1 with you. Yeah, but go to Hussy. I think he's gonna go live.
Okay.
I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
No, I know. I've been wanting to talk to you too, darling. So okay. All right.
I'll be here listening. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. So, and like, okay, and I almost want to say for myself, I understand why you sent me that, was so you could prove that. I get that. But then, you know what I'm going to do actually right now? And can you confirm this for me?
Yes.
Because I do not want people to, because if this gets out somehow, I don't want people saying it was me. You know what I mean? So
This is what I'm saying. You got to be very, very careful.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to delete the picture of the receipt, even though that one wasn't really, but I mean, it was good confirmation, but okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to delete the other one with your address. Okay.
Okay.
And I am going to send you a screenshot of where this conversation started from today. And so then you can confirm that there are no pictures. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to send you the last screenshots that I just took with no pictures there. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. All right. So they're sending, because I don't want that. I don't want people.
Right. No, I
that's
trust
but I also get why. Yes. So yeah.
Like I said,
well,
I
mean,
sent it to Hollow because that way, if he has an issue,
yes,
if he comes and tries to say
that they were edited,
he can go and look at them and disprove that. Okay, I see it. I got it. Thank you.
Oh, no. It was Sage. I saw evidence that it was exactly the way Unicorn Girl said it was. That it was her actual address. There was no P.O. box. Plus the receipt of the package. And also right around the time of, I think the receipt of it going to the post office was on the 15th of May, which would have been 3 days before the trial. And it showed up on the 19th of May, a day after the trial.
Day before the trial.
The trial was on the 20th?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
okay.
No. I'm glad we know that. Somebody.
Unfortunately, that's a day I will never forget. So
there's going to be another thing that we actually need to.
Me.
We also need who? Sorry.
Rainbow.
All
Rainbow,
right.
I'm on stream right now. You can come over here.
All right. So I want to also put this out there too. Can we not talk about children and court cases, please?
Yes, I would.
This is AJ's channel. Let's not do that, okay? And that's another reason, Unicorn. That's another reason why people are getting mad, because you are oversharing. You need to slow down with that, okay? And for your safety and privacy.
Yeah. I think that the reason why it's almost been. I think that the reason why it's almost been been brought up in a way is because of how much it's been used and stated. And it's like, it's kind of hard not to, but yes, it does. It does make me uncomfortable to, I don't like to do that. I've never had to mention that kind of stuff and it makes me uncomfortable.
I understand.
Are you okay?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. Okay. I was smoking. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. I mean, I don't know why. Rainbow, I just told her that I was still streaming. The link is still pinned.
I'm not going to hear her again. I'm not going to.
You don't. I mean, okay. She said, okay, hold on. What? She said she sent 2 gifts?
Yeah, in the same package.
Okay.
Yes. One was for me and one was for my daughter.
She said she deleted the text. And
I have them.
Oh no, I saw them. Yes, I know.
So that's a suspect if she's trying to prove that I'm lying, right? I'm just saying.
Well, no. Different tone. She said she's sorry. She said she said she deleted them because she believed you. Wait, what? But when did you believe her? Okay, and then so there were 2 gifts sent out, and she says she doesn't have your address, and she says I mean, these aren't my words. I am.
It's fine.
But she says she swears it was a PO box. But her deleted texts are gone. So she may have, so that, yeah, she's saying that, yeah, you may have actually sent her an address, but she didn't. She says she doesn't fucking have it. So
alrighty then. Problem solved.
Hold on. She said it was done the night of the 30th. She was done and couldn't retrieve them back, or couldn't retrieve them because of her settings. It's been a week of your texts are gone from deleted texts. I don't have her. She's saying she absolutely does not have your address. Oh, that you need to stop, but no good deed goes unpunished. Lesson learned 100. She's not saying though that. Oh, here she's right here. Hey.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been busy, and I tried to go through, but I have my phone set to delete messages I have deleted and to delete, on an iPhone to go away after a week. And our fallout happened on May 30th. I thought they would still be there, but they're not. So yes, I don't want to say like if she gave me an address or not, but I sent to a PO box someone, and I sent 2 people things. I don't have anyone's address.
Maybe
I don't
so.
have,
Maybe
you could have gave me an address. My bad. I'm admitting it.
It's all right.
Eugene.
This is what this
I
is
don't
about.
have
This
it
is about
now.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, but she didn't know that. It's like,
nor would I ever use it to harm someone. I'm not that person. I think I've showed I'm not that person.
I know
through the
that
fallout with Blaze.
I know.
Right.
All I was
True.
saying was you had my address. I don't have a PO box. That's why I said
okay. If you say that, I believe you. I can't find I don't have the receipt.
I did just see it. It was absolutely the way that it was described, and then I just sent her 3 screenshots of my phone after I've deleted the.
Good. Okay. Well, then my bad. But listen, did she also show how she asked for, like how she made the whole crystal thing seem creepy? Now, UG, we were friends, I thought.
Well,
right?
Tone.
I didn't do anything to you, and you just stopped talking to me.
I just started seeing too many red flags, and I just don't want to. Like everyone said, don't exchange fucking phone numbers with people on the internet.
Yeah, right. Okay, so, but also, I don't know if you were paying attention to what we were just kind of piecing together, but
no, I wasn't.
My last phone conversation with GP was literally the day before Hussy comes up on UG's panel in the Hussy is a Snake stream that she did on, what did I say? It was
first, I think.
The 22nd, I think it was. Yeah. No, 21st, because then it was the thing.
Yeah, because Val streamed too.
Yeah, because it was, And so we were checking to see, because Val and I started to notice like a weird, like I said, like a lot of deflection towards other things. And this was, I think, around the time that the messages, the text messages of Carrie's were being put out and stuff.
Yep.
Right. So Val and I had noticed like a little while ago that there was like a difference with the way Hussy was behaving. And then all of a sudden, you know, like I said, GP was trying to get me.
He's live.
To. Oh, he is? Okay, thank you.
He's live, yeah.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Yeah, but there's a lot. I need to go make sure that we look back at this. Oh, he's gonna do like a long intro.
Oh yeah. You know,
I mean, I'm for sure picking up what you're putting down, AJ.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Control my friends. I can't lead.
Yeah, but if you were to know though that somebody is
I tried.
like
tried.
what do you mean?
That's all I'm gonna say.
She did try to sway me and Blaze away from Hussy.
Oh, okay.
I have nothing personal in real life against Hussy at all. He's never done anything to me. But I see
well, okay.
what
Yeah.
okay, but I see other things.
Yes.
As a chatter.
Yeah.
And you were right. I should have listened.
That's also why it's concerning. It's concerning when how is he live? I'm sorry. Bunny, am I not seeing something?
Oh, I thought he was live. He probably wasn't.
Oh, he's not going live till what? It says
In like a half hour.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
So I want to go check something. I'm curious about this. Because I have a feeling.
Thank you, Kratos.
No problem. Like I said, I'm just like I said.
Are you okay?
No, I was just telling her thank you. Yeah, I'm great.
No, I know. Are you okay, Bunny?
Bunny.
I just have a headache, but I'll be alright.
Oh, I mean, with all that,
bro, you've got a lot of headaches.
Sun.
It's the sun. It's the sun. Mouth and burns.
Oh, I'm light sensitive too.
I am too.
I live in the dark.
Yeah.
You live in the dark.
I do too.
I live in a pink cave.
If you speak really good English,
So, yeah. Okay, so May 7th. So what? Less than 20 days before. So all right. So we have this, and then when was the one? Bunny, you might remember this. You might remember this. When
what happened?
What I'm really looking for is the one that's remember when they were going after Val and Wody for Val for the
video game?
No. When Yato Videl.
Oh, that stream?
The one where they were sitting there going after and Garby were all going after when they were going after
I know what you're talking about. It's in so Garby did a stream on
why
that.
can't I get $69 or
Yeah,
pay me
so
I can find,
if you want to if you Garby has it there.
I just want to see what the date is.
Damn, I forgot the date. Let me see.
I have a feeling it would be maybe around
that one. I think is that one.
Was it long?
Yeah. No, the one before the first one, right here.
Right here in the middle?
No, that one. I think that's the one that he did. Because she was covering Yato stream.
Okay.
Let me see if that's the one. Skip a little. Let me see.
Oh, hold on. I was just gonna check the date. Yeah, 21st.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
That should be the stream. Mm-hmm.
That is correct. Oh yeah, that's also follow you to know. You guys.
Is it this? Yeah, it is this one, isn't it?
I think so. Let me see.
Or
Keep
right around this
going.
time.
Keep going. No, that's the wrong stream. Go back. Go back to the channel. Yeah, click Garbage channel,
I bet you
and
it
like.
was like right here though. I bet you it's like right here. So
Try
we
that
were
one.
right
Click that one.
here.
Go up. Let me see. Go up.
Go.
Yeah, scroll up. Scroll up for a minute. Let me see.
Again? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, scroll up. I just want to see something. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna be for a second.
Oh, wait. It says money. It says money.
Yeah, I think that one. Yeah.
Let me see. So this was 2 weeks ago. So this would be after, like, so June.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, click stream. Let it. Let me see. I think that's the one she went over. Yeah, that one.
I'm not riding anybody's nuts. I'm just responding. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no way.
And
Oh!
I'm interested to hear his take on this. So,
Gosh damn it though. Which one is the I guarantee you it was about a fucking month ago. I guarantee you it was right around May. Yeah, around May 21st. Like give or take some. Obviously. Not
It was
everything
around all
pops
that
off
weekend.
of one day.
Everybody was live. I remember Yato said everybody was live, hopping around on.
Yeah, that's true.
channel.
That is true.
Yes.
You're right. He did say that. What? Because but where's because that was about 3 weeks ago. So where is though the one where GP showed up in the middle of the night, or not in the middle of the night, but you know what I mean, on an evening stream, just randomly on Hussy's. I need that fucking stream. I mean, not that it's not there. I'm just saying that like I need to know which one it is. It's driving me fucking crazy.
I'll probably look, but it might be under members only, or it might not be. You're talking about? Oh wait, is it the one where when GP basically said that he wasn't gonna talk to you no more when he said he blocked you?
I don't even know if I saw it.
Because the stream that I recorded from was when GP basically was told Hussy that he was gonna block you and that you didn't know about it. I have that one on my channel under videos.
Whoa,
Yeah,
you do?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Do you know? Do you? You said you have it under videos. If you have it under videos, was it done on that date or no? Because
it was done exactly at that date. Just I think an hour or two after.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh no, you're okay. Okay. So what would? Okay, I'm gonna definitely go look at that. But I want to check and see though what this is. This is a longer one. And I think that this is going to be more right around when. Yes. So this is like 4 or 5 days after Hussy shows up and wants reconciliation. And then, because buddy, did you hear what we were talking about the phone calls with GP?
Is it when GP found out that you recorded? Is that when you talking about?
No. Because I just looked up when all my phone calls were with GP. Remember, because I said that I had 3 phone calls. The last 3 telephone phone calls that I've had with GP, it was Carrie's not getting enough heat. Carrie's not.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned that earlier, and I know you mentioned it 2 streams back too.
Yes. So guess when the last time I had a conversation with with him. It was.
What's the date?
It was the day before Hussy. It was the day before Hussy showed up on the Hussy is definitely a snake on Unicorn Girl's channel where he pops up on panel and wants reconciliation. Literally like the day before.
Interesting. I didn't even put two to two together. That's interesting.
I was kind of going off of something that Val and I kind of found together.
Very
but yes, it is. So the last, well, except for me, I think I accidentally did an outgoing phone call at 9:16 on June 11th, but there's no amount of time. Like it was like I accidentally called and like hung up. But then the last one was May 21st, 7:49 p.m. The one before that, then that was only for an hour and 10 minutes. It was 2 days before that on May 19th at 3:20 p.m. This was almost 4 hours long. It was 3 hours and 50 minutes long. And
you want me to, well, do you want me to record the Hussy stream for you right now while you do that?
Oh no! I don't mind doing that at all. I just I want to go also find your because he's not streaming yet. He put it till 8, I think, right?
You said 8 p.m., right?
Yeah, I think 8 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look up yours and see. I
You need to make me a mod so I could drop my channel in the chat in the future.
Oh my gosh! Yes, no, I will make you a mod right now. Are you
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Okay, I was just trying to find you. I cannot believe I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Hey Jay, I'm gonna drop back down. I gotta do.
No,
I've got to get dinner ready and all that good stuff.
Okay.
But I
well,
just
you know what though?
I
have to cook too.
Thank you.
You just remind me, Rainbow. I gotta cook too, Rainbow.
But thank you though for the honesty and stuff like
I mean, you can laugh, but I'm a Libra. You get the good or the bad. I'm not a liar. I don't lie.
No. I understand what you're saying. Like, I mean, I don't like.
I was mistaken. I was given 2 addresses.
It's all right.
I've
been like that.
Remember PO box? Like that's how irrelevant it is. I don't know.
Right, because you didn't even think about it. You didn't keep it. It wasn't anything you ever planned on using.
On May 30th, she got blocked and deleted. The only person I really kept everything was with Blaze. So, but anyway, thank you for having me up. And my bad.
But I just saw that. All
right, honey.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. God bless you. Okay.
God bless you.
Okay.
Bye, honey.
Thank you. Bye. Yes, I saw. Why, Greg? Why are you hiding the messages?
Why is Arctic here again?
Yeah, well, Greg's got already.
Oh my god!
But I did see Rampage's things were hit. I was Greg. Why? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to find Voiceless in the chat so I can mod her.
She's in there.
I don't.
She changed.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. What are you doing? Why? No. Hello. Oh, okay. There we go. Never mind. Sorry. There you go. There you go, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I am so I am hungry for this right now. Like, cannot believe I'm not surprised. I'm really fucking not surprised. But so wait, when was that? Bunny, what was that one? Oh goodness. You have
Let
lots.
me see.
You have lots
Yeah.
of them.
You'll see. I think. What the hell did I title it as? I think it's called Hussy Hates Strawberries.
See, okay. This was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, or it's something to the effect of strawberry. Hussy Hates AJ or strawberries.
Oh, Hussy, right here. Yeah, it was an evening stream, and that's 4 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
Sorry, I am visually impaired. I am visually impaired, so I can't really see like the actual screen.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, but I think it's that one, this one. Yep, and you'll see the timeline and everything there. He did it on Kick.
Oh, he did.
But then that one he did it on Kick. Yes. If it's not that one, then there's the stream before that, because I know he talked about you on YouTube, and then he did another one on you on Kick. So there's two of them.
I thought that the one with YouTube was the one that.
The one with YouTube is the one where he said that GP blocked you. So
right.
Yeah.
But where's the one where he talks to GP? Where GP
That's the one on YouTube. I think that's just 2 streams before that.
Before this one?
Yeah, go back. Hold on, let me go on my channel. Hold on.
Okay. Because I want I need it for a reason.
Hold on, I got you. Let me look. Okay, video. Okay, hold on.
It would have been Colt, the Council of Cucks, fallen lost to me.
Sorry.
You're right. Piggy clowns.
Okay, so this
was
one,
it
Hussy. Hussy lost, AJ win. Not this one. Hussy plays by Scorpius. What's known? Not this one. Hold on, I'm getting there. Give me a second. Circle jerks.
Okay.
No.
Here's this. Hussy hates AJ and her panelists.
Yes. That's the one I think that GP went on panel.
Okay, this is 17
Yeah,
minutes.
no, that's one. Yeah, this one, yeah.
It's this one?
Mm-hmm.
The Hussy hates AJ and her panelists?
Yeah.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still watch Voice of
Excuse me, Booby. It's probably going to be if I go out tonight.
I don't see GP
during our 9:15 party show.
Hold on, I'm looking.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It would make sense that it's around this time, though. That's
go on.
the reaction. But like,
you really need to like lower your dosage of your medication, because it just seems like
who's he talking to? Okay, because this is the 23rd. The reaction. But like, please bring to my attention that while
I don't care if it's fucking archived. Archive me all you want.
I don't think so, Monica.
AJ, you got like 75 people.
I think that's the one.
What?
Oh, no.
I think that might be the one where GP's on there, if I'm not mistaken.
Where is GP? Oh, are you talking about with the stream that he's reviewed this with the panel that
That's right.
okay.
I think so.
Basically, if you look at this, okay, it's got Hussy reacting to my panel.
Yes.
That's reacting to a panel that has Munica on it, and there's like, I think which is funny because I checked that date, and that's one of the streams that I had pulled up. Okay. And I think it had that Kayla girl, Munica Fallon, maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, I mean, I'm just dealing with the human, sorry.
No, you're fine. All I am looking for,
I think
not all, but the one where GP comes up on panel on Hussy's. Because
you know what? Check this one. Check the Hussy versus Carrie.
Oh, I think
that
you might be right. I think you might be right. That would make sense.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Because
Okay,
I
hold on.
still watch and support even though she don't like me.
Yeah, I try to let her know where I stand about the whole pedo jacketing shit, but basically, if I'm trying to be as like
Yeah.
as I can be. I mean, I think she
No,
was
I was
genuinely
being fucking retarded and petty and
well, I mean, though there were reasons.
there's no reason to pedo jacket somebody.
Oh, pedo. Oh, yes. No, yes, absolutely. Well, okay, so this says the 19th of May, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Anymore, you decided to join the club and now attack each and every one. I mean, who are you gonna do next, Charlene?
Hi, chat.
What are you gonna say about Charlene? I'm wondering. Gigi's calling her something very interesting.
At the end of the day, I don't think that our friendship, that he cared about me in the sense of that he just cared about being my friend, right? And I hate to admit it.
Leave. Just leave the internet. You're fucking pathetic.
Ooh.
You're fucking pathetic. And the only reason, okay, do you remember when she's called Hussy ain't losing shit, bitch. You're the one losing everything, probably yourself and everything you own too before long. And then we'll come back with a whole new look. That's cool. And she goes, I'll give you some of my, I gotta get a reduction. So and I'll tell you why I'm bitter against her, towards her. But don't come out here spreading lies.
He's wearing the pink wig.
Everybody's not ashamed of what they look like, Carrie. I'm not watching this. If my people watch it, little bitch. I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
Oh, this is the one where he was crying, and she reviewed that one. The one where, what was that? Was that when Val made him cry?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, one of the most epic streams. And then so now he just said that he wasn't gonna watch it, and this is literally the 19th of May. Oh my gosh. And the last, that was the day I had almost a 4-hour phone call with GP. The 4-hour phone call. And then 2 days later was the last phone call where I was like, no. And then what happened? And then he came back to stream. And then it was, well, you got to discredit me somehow, right? Try to.
Fucking shaking.
Right, that's it. That's right.
Oh, wow.
About your
But this isn't the one with GP on it yet. This isn't the one where GP comes up. I think it's a nighttime stream. I want to say it's a nighttime stream, and that this should be the stream where Hussy says that he doesn't care about doxing because it's not dangerous. This should be that stream. Like the one that I'm looking for should be that stream.
I'm still looking.
Oh no. You are fine. I appreciate it. But I just have a feeling it's give or take a little bit, but around this time.
Okay. Is this unhinged? Hey, Carnival. Is this unhinged?
YB.
My email to you. Hi, booty shot. I'm not making you.
17.5 million. Holy shit.
Wow. Come back, bosses.
I'm not making you.
That's an I know actually.
All right, I'm gonna skip through. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one. Oh god, here we go.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming, guys.
Do you guys remember this one? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember this one. The
Okay,
one
you know
where
what?
he was crying, because I think it was Val that made him cry.
All those times you cried to me on the phone, you little bitch. I never once laughed at you.
Wow. Oh, well, you know what though? Hey, Carrie, did you know that he would make me cry on the phone? Did you know that? And he would hang up on me? Did he ever do that to you? I'm just curious. And you know what GP said about that? GP said, oh my gosh, he would make you cry and then hang up on you? And I was like, yeah. He's like, well, I didn't know that. And I'm like, yeah. At least 2 times that I know of, at least twice. And I actually have records of the one where to bring my husband into it because he didn't believe me.
Never once.
And that was last summer.
I'm not watching this. If my people want to watch it, they can find it. I'm not watching this. So congratulations.
I'm not watching this. He couldn't even watch it. He couldn't even watch it. Like, I think that was the day, because it was like early in the morning, so he was crying, and I think he might have went to kick, and at least it was either that day or like the day later or something. He was like a wreck, like an absolute wreck.
Hey, Fallon.
What? Oh, it's that. Hussy. Hussy.
Oh, it's right here. Duh. Hold on, guys.
Aww.
The cookie's right behind my monitor, and I'm going to look for it. Hold on, let me give her some.
Why do you waste your money on those ones, though? Like, don't get the...
Kylo, you want to come up, hon? You come up and read it.
Get the hot pink ones.
Come on.
Hot pink
Unless you don't want to, hon. I'm giving you some. I'm getting you ready. I know.
Dude, your cat's head, though, is so
The snack
tiny.
is served. I know. She left. She is too mad. She would like to, okay, whatever she wants. If she wants to do it on my stream, just let me know, Kyler Boat, and we'll do it.
What?
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch big time.
Oh!
Imagine coming after someone who's sick.
Okay. So we got... Oh, I know when this was. I know what was going on here. This was when the whole Monica thing with the... remember when Monica had to come in there and change... Well, because Kyler had... People were donating to Kyler. And then Monica had come up on panel and talked about her situation, right? That was all. And then Monica ended up making like another like $170 or something like that. Funny, because I found something today. But so this is the 9th. So this was all around this time. That is fucking insane. Okay, so I don't think it was this one, but he's going live now, but he's gonna do his little intro. So I don't really care about the intro. But
he plays music and you'll get struck.
Oh yeah. Well, no. I think because I haven't been having as much issues with that now that I like verified my account, which I was not happy about doing. Trust me.
Oh, I know. I had to do it too, but I've had that issue. Just even like if Misery would play a song in the background.
Do you have premium?
Yep.
Weird.
I
'Cause
even
have
paid to have the music, like, so I don't have commercials through the music.
Yeah.
And I still,
Well,
I get the
weird.
like, it's not like a copyright strike. It's more or less like they make me remove the song from my stream, pretty much.
That's crazy because lately now it'll just put the songs like in my description, or at least some of them, and then I don't end up having an issue. But I do usually put though an overlay over it.
Batty, good morning. Welcome to Live Mouth Healthy. I'm your host.
Good morning. Because this says Hussy's justification on doxing. So now I'm wondering.
Under terms, maybe she could walk away and do her trauma content.
About Carrie.
She obviously doesn't have the will. Nor is her co-host worth the deal.
Which is the
Hussy is the one
22nd.
with the talent there. That's the truth of it all. Maybe we can both apologize.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Chat, I know that this might be boring for some. This is absolutely fucking incredible to me when this is where connections are, where you can start seeing a wider scope of what plays are happening. Because I knew there was a fucking reason why GP just kept wanting me to swallow that narrative. You shouldn't have left me alone for as long as you guys did. It might have worked. But I'm glad you did.
Buy me food. Where my babies at? Oink.
Oh, gosh.
You, Freedom, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you, too. Okay, let's check. Yes, with that salmon, girl.
Okay, so this was the Fallon.
Right, let's look at G-Man. Yeah.
Fallon.
His eyes the way they are, he was born like that. Why the fuck aren't you turning your camera on, bitch? For what reason are you not turning your camera? It would be boring. If you were like everybody else, it would be boring, wouldn't it? Oh, wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Then, here's Kyler's. There's nothing really saying anything. The shrunken head on the stick thing. And we're all laughing at this. And then, with Storm, I am very busy and important. Don't ask me silly questions. Okay, let me tell you.
Whoa!
You know? Oh, well. I can't even pronounce your name. And, yeah, when coming from a Chris Watts #1 prostitute. Yeah, and you know what, Carrie? Since you're mentioning the Chris Watts thing all the time, this is you, Carrie. This is Carrie, everybody. One of her trolls, probably. Just clocking it. Why don't you, do you want to come up, Hamish? You want to come up, but you have to turn your camera on. Okay? You can come up.
Wow.
No problem. You want to come up? I'll put the link in the chat. No worries.
Okay, I am not seeing fucking GP. Where is this? Okay, all right. So, yes, because the DM drop was around that time. That's right. I think that they thought they were going to get a lot more hate for Carrie with the DM drop. Was it on a Sunday? No, I don't know. Let's see. Sad Clown Posse.
I'm still looking.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Let's see. Hussy drops Carrie's DMs. Okay. That one was a long one, though. I think that was a morning stream. I feel like we're looking for an evening stream.
B.
Huh? I think it is. I think it's an evening stream. I could be wrong, though, but I think it's an evening stream. Because, yeah, whoa. If we know when he said that GP blocked me, was it the day before? Did GP come up and say this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too, because that's what I'm looking. Let me see.
Because you want to know something? There is.
Sure it was on his panel, or did he do his own stream? Because I remember he did his own
GP.
Stream. Yeah, a couple.
No. Oh no, a few of them. It was when he I wasn't gonna play ball, and they had to come up with another distraction tactic, whatever it was. But the thing is with there is one stream Oh my gosh, he moved his stream again to 8:30. Okay, so there's one stream that he did that is in members that, okay, I really liked it when you guys were telling me which tier that members one is. Was it? I really hate this because okay, so it would have been about a month ago. Sheeny Rev G-Man a month ago. Oh man, he put a lot from a month ago.
Yeah, he did.
In members only. A lot. Let's see.
Yeah, he really did, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also, you can also have follow too.
I have. Did he change this one? Because one of them, it was in a different tier. It was in like either the $30 a month tier or like it was up there. I know it was up there. So I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Doesn't show it at all, right?
Hold on. Because I'm looking at. Hold on.
Yes, file. You remember that. We're gonna watch shit.
Who's that?
A bunch of sound drops that would have been funny.
Who's that? So I remember it was yellow. It looked yellow.
Yeah. So.
The one that was specifically in members that was for some reason on a higher, like you had to pay more money for that one, and I believe there might have been one under that one and then one under the $100 tier list. Let me see which it would have been. Okay. A lot of them are mine. Let's see if it's this one.
Chili. I don't care.
Crazy with it. There's no need for that. Oh, there's noxious. Okay. Or noxious, however you say. I don't know. I don't know how they pronounce it.
This person that should know. How did they kick out of the damn wall?
Okay, not that one. I don't think it is, at least. There was so many from a month ago.
I just messaged Hollow to see if he could help us out.
Thank you. I am like, I guarantee it's going to be around the 22nd, like the 22nd, 21st time frame. Give or take a little bit. It might have been like 3 weeks ago. Okay, like it's very possible, but that's where I was gonna start hunting for it. Why does he keep changing his fucking? He keeps extending his shit.
I don't know.
Okay, so the weekly drama update. Oh no! Wait.
I'm still here. I have a headache. I need to.
Oh no! You're okay. You're okay.
Because remember, half of his stuff he privated and everything. But I know it was. I think it was probably the time when you. I think I know it might be where it is because I think he might have been on. So remember when Azra went on your panel, AJ?
Yeah, that was like 3 weeks ago. Yes.
I think it might be around that timeline. I think it might be around that. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking anywhere between 3 and 5 weeks ago. It would have been. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm at the 3 week mark. Hold on. Let me see.
Council of Cups.
Don't diss my titles. Okay, I was bored.
Oh no! I like your titles.
I was bored. Okay. I can explain.
Yeah, no, I like it. I can explain.
I was bored, okay?
I was bored. What?
Her titles, they're good titles.
Yeah, they are. They are.
They're creative.
Yeah. Is it this one?
Hold on.
Hussy hates AJ. That was 3 weeks ago.
You know what? Listen. I have no life right now, so I have to always make up stuff, okay?
Listen, I am flattered by the title, okay? Just so you know. I don't want you to think that I am not flattered. I am very flattered by the title. Hold on, chat. How you doing? Let us cook. Let us cook. Let us cook, okay? All right. Actually, I want to play you guys something that's hilarious. You guys are gonna think it's funny. I think. I hope so. I hope you at least get my sense of humor enough to know how funny this is. But I'm gonna put up though a thing just because I don't want to.
How do you do
that? You go to media assets.
Okay.
And you will see it's the third one down. Media assets is the third one down. And you scroll down until you'll see logo, you'll see overlay, but I guess apparently you can transform your overlays on stage. There's a whole little video about it, and then there's overlays that you can upload.
Okay, I just was wondering because, like, there's, things like if I wanted to do that to cover something up, I don't know how to do that. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yes. You can, I can walk you through it. It's actually, I can do it. It's pretty simple.
Okay.
So it's not too difficult. Okay, so hold on, let me share something because this is where I keep all my stuff for the streams and stuff. So I made some clips earlier, so I hope you enjoy. Hang on. Hopefully you're gonna be able to hear it. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it.
All right.
Are we going to do audio too? Please tell me. Let me know if you can hear the audio.
It's humiliating.
Can you hear that?
Yes. Well, I heard something.
Yes. Okay, good. Good. How do I get that to... I want it to play all the way through. Rewind. Rewind. Are you not downloaded to my computer yet? Oh, no. Oh, okay. There we go. Yes. Okay. Don't play yet. Because I want to make sure you got to get it from the very beginning. Can you hear that? Or I think I have to share the sound, though.
I think you have to share it, yeah.
Okay, hang on. Gosh damn it. It's making me, oh wait, no, I didn't share that. That's why. Okay, I forgot. Okay, now I remember because I haven't used this one in a while. Stop screen, sorry, and share screen, share the window, also share system audio, and here. Okay, here we go.
Hollow's here too, by the way.
Oh, hi Hollow. Hollow, give me 24 seconds. I hope you guys get my humor. This is Queso. Okay, I uploaded this to my clip and uploaded this today. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it well enough. Okay. What do you mean you couldn't? Why? I'll just do it from the other one. Whatever. I'll do it from this. Really? Stupid. Gosh damn it. That was supposed to be so fucking simple. And it was. I had it right off the bat, but then, yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, listen. Are we playing? Why aren't we playing? Hello? Really? How did I get it on the first try the first time? I'm gonna lose my ever-loving fucking mind. I'm about to just upload it to my StreamYards. What? What did you do? No, stop. Play. You were playing the first. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? It was like it said, just humiliate me in public. Walk me around on a dog collar with nothing but a thong on. I mean, at this point, like, because he was playing the game called it's where you're like a detective and you're hacking into like people's stuff and you're like sending files off, or you have to like shred files. Tanner tries to get you off. It's actually a really well-made game. Anyways,
Hollow said it's because the file needs to be on a diet because of queso.
Because the file needs to, yeah. Right? Okay, so Hollow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, it needs to, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's I know. Gosh damn it. Scrutinize is the game. Sorry.
Hey, Hollow, do you have the stream where GP went on Hussy's panel while he was reviewing I'm assuming probably the stream where when I guess AJ went on UG's panel? I'm trying to
3 weeks ago.
Something like that.
Something where it was something where he doesn't care about doxing because it's not dangerous. That one.
Well,
because
timeline. It was around the 21st, right?
Well, no. This one would be right around the time. This one was oh wait. It was on the stream that I came up with you on was hold on, there's a reason why I wanted that banana bread bees too.
It was the stream where you went up on and then Asria basically that stream. So that stream, Hollow, is where GP went on panel a little bit after and was talking with Hussy. And this was a stream before Hussy, my brain is drawing a blank. But yeah, that one.
No. Yes, it was it was where I went up on UG's with Blaze.
Yes. It's the one where we all basically went on UG's, and I think it was the second time.
Yes, the one where you're the Lord and Savior voice.
Yeah, because that was the time when Asria went on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
sorry.
But that I think was the night. Okay, that was okay. Yes, because Asria came up on my panel. Oh yeah, it might have been that one because it was like a day or two later. I went over to UG's panel.
Oh, I think it was the one. Let me see. Yeah, it was because I was on your panel when she came on, and then she came on again. I think 2 days later, and that's when I was going at it with Queen of Karma.
Right, because it was she came into my chat first, like 2 days before, a day or two before. Then I went up on UG's panel and Asria showed up.
Yeah, because I was already gone by that time on that panel, and that's when Hussy reviewed it the next day. He did it in 2 parts, and I think I have it. But that's
I have those ones. I have the ones where he's reviewing me on UG's panel. Oh wait, is that the one? Are you serious? Is that it? I might have it literally right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna start cooking.
Okay.
In a minute. I'm just sitting for a second.
Okay. It would be. Hold on. I think I actually might have it in this playlist.
You probably do.
I might have made this playlist and put it in here. I didn't even realize though that it would have
You're gonna
been.
break that box. Get down.
He said it was a month ago. Give him a second.
Yeah, it was a month ago. Get down. You're gonna break that box.
Yeah, it pretty much was.
He needs a timeout.
Yeah, it was a month ago.
Because Hollow, guess what? I don't know if you heard earlier, and I was telling Bunny here too. The last conversation that I had with GP was like the 19th of May. What I said 19th, right? But the long one was on the 18th or something like that. The long one was on the 18th.
Yeah, something like
that.
that.
It was almost 4 hours, and there was nothing but Carrie isn't getting enough hate, basically. I mean, I don't want to say hate, but you know what I mean. Carrie's not getting enough heat. Carrie's not getting enough heat. Carrie's not getting enough heat. And then the next day, we only talked for a little over an hour. It's like an hour and 10 minutes, and that was where I was like, nope, peace out. So we're thinking that is right around that time. Here, let me see. I think it might be on that here. Oh, because there is a lot of videos on this playlist. Okay, hang on. Okay, there is. This is why I get very yeah, Monday YouTube. Drop. Wait, that's kick. And then hold on. Oh, and you wait till you see Jessica Messica's Girl World Fun Police. Oh shit, we have that to watch too. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta scroll up on this thing. Okay, hang on one second. June 10th. Gotta do more. No, I want to go up farther. What do you mean I can't go up farther? No. Why is my shit deleted? Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Thank goodness, because I have a lot of good notes in this. I can't miss these notes. Oh, actually, Hollow, you sent me them, I think. But I didn't think that GP came up on those. Okay. Here. Because that's where... Yeah, June 2nd. Come on. I need one just for links. Oh, gosh. Okay. Kick. No, it wasn't that one. Aha. May 6th. No. Right down here. Aha. Here you go. Okay. Oh, this one even talks about rebuildable Ryan. Okay.
Sophia.
Oh, this one has a shit ton of notes. What? I'm sorry.
No, I'm here. I'm about to start cooking, but I'm here.
Okay.
Dog.
Any burgers?
Steaks.
Hold on. Where's that fucking link? Rumble gave me the fucking. See, this is why I don't like getting rid of my fucking tabs. So I get so connected to my tabs. Okay, he's supposed to be going live, and
he's not live yet. He's not. Give about I think
5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, guys, though, I cannot wait to watch this one with you. Though, this today's gonna be a long one, and then I might take a break tomorrow, and then we'll do an early morning Friday one. And then probably like because there's a lot. There's gonna be a lot to cover. Okay. Oh no, this is and UG, wait till you see some of the stuff that I'm gonna connect these dots for you with all this Blaze and Fallon and Hussy stuff. See, because okay, do you remember Unicorn Girl? Around when they started to come over to you, what were they concerned about, and what was also going on later? Because we just realized that it was like a week or two later, not quite 2 weeks, I don't think, right, Bunny? It was that they started to go after Val for the money, like the why can I have $69 thing, right? And then the dog piling, everybody, because right after was the whole thing about the wish list and all that. Then it was dog piling, Unicorn Girl wish list. There was all this stuff thrown to basically demonize Val and M60. And and then now and what were they had come up to you and they were asking you whether or not you were going to sue, right?
I think that was that started on your panel in the chat. Blaze.
Hey.
But hi, how are you?
From Pink Lava. That's why I blocked her, so I don't have to see it.
Right.
Anymore.
Okay.
Because that's what started the whole wish list thing. She started the whole wish list thing.
Okay. But Garby but they had been going for Val about the money. The whole
Yep.
And then it switched to, are you suing? And then it was Hussy and Fallon coming up on, I think it was your panel. They came up on your panel.
Yeah, I mean, they've come up a few times.
That's what it was. Yes. And so, and everybody wanted to know. So I was wondering, were you, any conversations that you had behind the scenes with them?
I'll be right back. Wait, who's on panel?
It's Hollow.
Oh, hi, Hollow.
Hello.
He's got a soothing voice.
Hi.
He does. Hi, Hollow.
Although your profile picture's a little disturbing. What is that?
Hey, you know what I noticed? When I played your song, Hollow, apparently YouTube said that my videos blocked in certain territory.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
It was a titty song.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
The profile photo is Cyrax and Azria mixed together.
Oh, my God. Okay. It's disturbing. It's I'm sorry. It's disturbing.
Yeah.
I like it. I don't care.
I think that's what you were going for.
I like it.
You should see the video of it where he's like, well, you're Diffie and we're going to hide in your closet.
Oh,
weird too. Oh,
No.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, you put that is the one where GP came up and GP was like, I am only back for a minute, but the moment really can't but for a moment, really come back, I will be bringing more. That's okay. Yes. What is that stream?
Is that the same one that I was on?
Were you on Hussy's panel?
If it's the same one I'm looking at, then it's the thank you for keeping me grinning the way you do. That's the one where I came up. Let me jump.
Yeah, but that
to
was
the
on the
end.
23rd, which the timeline is matching up. But GP came up on that one.
I'm looking now. I don't see him up on that one. Let me. It's around this time.
No,
frame.
it would
I'll
have
go
been
through
on,
the
but it
archive.
would have been on Hussy's, right? It would have been on Hussy's, not mine. He didn't come up on mine around then.
The one where he said, when I come back, I'll be bringing lore was on your panel, on your stream. If there's a different one, then it could be on Hussy's.
What was the
Yeah,
date?
it has to be because it was where he was reviewing it was before he was I forgot what stream he was. I think it was the time where he was dumping Carrie DMs and then he was going to AJ, and it was on YouTube, and basically GP went up on the panel, and this is before GP. This is a stream before Hussy dropped that GP dropped a
Yes.
blocked AJ. That was before
Yes.
that stream, if I can remember.
Yes.
And also heads up, Hollow Low made 3 more posts about you today.
Oh, that's fun. They'll make a ton of them.
Oh, great.
That
That would have been.
Oh yeah, I was tagged in that. I said, well, he's not done me wrong, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm the racist, neo-Nazi, bigoted, transphobic.
I say just give Low no attention or nothing.
Oh, I have a script now that just goes, downloads them, and just sticks them in a folder, and I just check them whenever I want to. I don't even have to. I'm not even.
Ooh, you know what you should do? You should make a Suno over the post that Low made. That would be funny.
That would.
That's not a bad idea.
You should do that. You should do that.
List.
Oh my gosh, Hollow! Do you realize what time frame that? See that too, and they were wanting to connect you to me, and I had everybody coming at me about my my views on, which was the same thing with you. Guess what time frame? Like, oh my gosh, hold on a second.
Really nice to meet you, actually, Hollow.
It's nice to meet you. That's what started it. The neo-Nazi thing was because they wanted me to see the one where you were yelling at DC Media Girl, and I was like,
about that one.
I was like, well, AJ's very conspiratorial minded. I don't think it has anything to do with anti-Semitism. And then we fault. And I said, fine, I'll take a watch at the video stream. And then I don't care. I don't believe in the idea that you are who you hang out with. I believe in just because association doesn't mean endorsement.
Right.
About that when they were trying to bring that narrative of AJ. That was a long time ago.
People can do what they want. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
It was the one with the whole anti-Semitism thing, AJ. It was a long time ago.
Oh yeah. Right. Well, that's always.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've got a clip of where you were talking to Sage, and Sage straight up asked you if you hate Jews, and you were like, no. So
that was actually funny. That Sage just asked that. That was actually funny.
Aria, what are you making good?
I am trying to. No, you're fine. I'm trying to find May. Why is this not letting me look up our DMs around May 15th? That's what I need.
I'm gonna hop down real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, you're okay.
That's a really good question. I don't know. It should.
All right, Zia, you didn't tell me what time.
That's because I know that's where the links are.
All right, so you said it was in May. Let me. I can scroll up real quick.
It would have been around, because the last conversation that I had with, well, let me think. Yeah, because why am I not looking at my fucking channel? I guess I would fucking know.
All right, so
it was the one with unicorn. It was around the 22nd, 23rd.
Okay, so there's the kick one, which is dragging the biggest liar on YouTube, which is about you. That was May 27th.
Okay.
That was when I'm just gonna go flying. I'm just gonna go from the bottom of May all the way up, saying which links I sent you. Then there was the strawberry bat we made. Then there was the King to Say. And then there was Carrie the board housewife dumping May 20th.
I'm almost right where you are. Okay. Yes. May 20th.
Which this will be where the dumping of the DMs was discussed and talked about.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be. I was thinking I might have gotten this wrong though. The weekly drama update, the week's biggest. Because this was after. Because I thought that this is where it's the online feud explodes. That is the one where Azria was up on Unicorn Girl's channel, where I go up on panel with Blaze. Okay, but I think the one that I did, because as Azria came up on my panel like 2 days before that or something. So I'm thinking, okay, this is 5/29, or at least it felt like maybe it was like the stream before it or something. Let me check and see, because it's whatever. It's because I think Bunny was saying that they were the ones. It was the one that where Azria. That's what Bunny. So that's what I was trying to go by. Was that one? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Come here, honey. That scare you?
Go through, scan through and see the panels to see when they change to be.
Oh wait, this is
definitely not that one.
Oh no, wait. Oh, you're right. This is the 31st. So the 31st was. Okay, no. That would have been, yes, around that time, because that was Memorial Day weekend. And shocking apologies. That's right. He was up on panel with Hussy was up on panel with Azria. With on Unicorn Girl's channel with Blaze. With is that with Isabella, Misery, and it was Azria. Yes. So, it would have been like, because remember I turned her mic volume down. Does he go over that one? I'm sorry.
I say I do remember it.
I think Bunny was saying that he covered that one. So that's what I'm thinking. It would be before the 30th. For AJ, go look at your own fucking channel, for crying out loud. My gosh.
What'll probably help me most is tell me what like what exactly you're looking for. I usually remember things more in like the general substance.
I'm looking for the stream, in which it would be around 3 weeks ago to a month ago. When the apology stuff, when Azria started to come around, and it was where GP pops up on Hussy's panel, like randomly, I think at night, and I think the next day or something like that is when he's like, GP blocked AJ.
All righty, let me start. That would have been May.
Yes.
Let's see how many streams do I have of May. There are 28 streams, so that's going to be. All right, let's
He
see.
streamed 28 times. Oh, it would have been that, yeah.
Ish, yeah. There's probably a few that I don't have, or I know for a fact there's like one or two that I don't have. It was 26. All right, so we have the shocking apologies, future of my channel. This one, 528. This one doesn't have a name. Okay. This is Shanny and Rev, Carrie, drama. I'm jumping through.
No, that's okay. Me too. I am.
This is where Monica comes up.
Uh-huh.
And then what is Gigi plotting against tragic behind the scenes with Alex?
This because I think I might be looking at me reviewing the one where Monica, because Charlene's there. Monica, Fallen, Kyler, Kayla on Hussy's. I'm reviewing that one. Oh yeah, this one was one that I kept wanting to go back to too.
Sometimes he would be covering G-Man and then jump over to talking about G.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm up to the 15th now.
That was right around when he started. Yeah, because he was trying to get a hold of me, I think, anywhere between from like either the 9th or 12th all the way through until like the 19th. It was like a... Yeah. Was that really only in that short of a span? Yeah, because we had like 3 similar conversations.
Wait, what is this clip? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're black or white. There's third world countries where you're all right or all white. Don't know why.
Who did that? Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's like a random little clip on it. 8 seconds. You got to think I have like
okay,
like 400 Hussy streams or something like that. Or not 400. That's exaggerating, but you know, a lot.
Yeah, you have a lot. There was Happy Friday Strawberries React in chat. That one had a lot of views. That one might be the one where Azria comes up. Hold on, let me see. And I'm looking at my stream so I can get a better idea for.
Right. I'm see. This is fresh garbage.
Okay, there's Potato.
Monica comes on panel.
Okay.
So I'm up to the 7th now. I've honestly started I'm just going to start indexing his streams by wigs.
By wigs? Yeah. Anytime
Yes,
he wears that straight pink one, like you know.
Because I have an eidetic memory, and so I can remember certain colors, especially if they stand out. That's what ends up happening really bad with your stream sometimes, is since you use a lot of like pastel pinks and light colors, your streams sort of blur together for me sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember it just because of the color patterns.
Yeah.
That, and sometimes you'll go 18, 25 hours.
We'll do a 48 one. No. This one I have one.
You should see the longest one I streamed before.
Oh really?
It was a Discord VC stream. I went for 76 hours.
That's amazing. Lovely.
Yeah, I have insomnia really bad. I didn't.
No,
it was me and Brittany kind of traded off during that here and there, but the majority of it was because me and Brittany have a lot of fun watching.
Yeah,
watching Medicare and Ethan Ralph.
This one I had 6 people on panel, but not including me. It was like, fuck. This one was the Happy Friend. This one had a shit ton of views though. Oh my gosh, he's live right now. I feel like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go snipe him, but I'm trying to. I need the one where GP goes up on, and it would be the last time that it's going to be, obviously he didn't block me on, where did my phone just go? Obviously he didn't block me until like the 19th or something of May. Okay. So it would have been around there right after the 19th.
The 19th. All right. Let me go.
Yeah, 23rd. Yeah. Because that's where he's like saying GP blocked you. It's like, okay. Who cares?
So here's Fallon, Blazing Unicorn Girl.
Because it really felt
And then
like
here's I wrote this.
Okay. Oh shoot, guys, sorry. I'm gonna share my screen now.
And these are just the ones that are on my server. I need to go and find them. I have to go and check my actual playlist.
Okay.
Which I do have a better way of allowing the unlisted ones to be found. I gotta talk to Bloody.
Okay.
I'm just talking out loud. So while I
No,
look,
no.
I'm just talking out loud.
That's okay. You know I'm the same way.
Oh, I know. We think
I don't know.
a lot.
Yes, we think very similar, don't we?
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
You just process in real time.
Yes, I process in real time. Yes. Oh gosh, it makes me feel good when somebody can understand. Thank you.
There's a bit of a learning curve.
Well,
But once you figure it out.
A little bit of a learning curve. It's okay. Sorry. See, time tells all, right? Like I always say I'm in it for the long haul, so then you can judge me, later. And I've had a lot of people and it's nice. It is nice. Okay, you guys. He didn't even start out with songs tonight, guys.
Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to Loudmouth Hussy. I'm your host. What? I said I'm your host. Yes, I am. How are you guys doing?
Great.
Nice to see you. A lot of you guys are probably thinking, wait, Hussy didn't play music for 10 minutes? What the fuck is going on? Well, we have
So you're gonna have to get up on AJ's level and do an hour long.
We're doing
Right. Actually, I was thinking if I didn't feel like if I needed to step away from it, I was like, I need to have like a long playlist, like a 2-hour playlist or something that I can just put it up and I'll be like, I'll be back. Because I don't feel like necessarily remaking a stream.
You know enough music to be able to pull for sure.
Oh no, I wouldn't know enough music at all.
No.
No, we'll just listen album.
You can pretty much just put on the discography of Deftones and you'll be set.
There you go. Yes.
Do you guys hear me or no?
Pull up my Spotify.
Okay. So, 1 second, please.
Let me check my channel.
You're fine. I appreciate the fact that you're helping me find this. I've been trying to nail the stream on. Oh, that's right. Gaming ground streaming too. Negs.
All right, let's get right into it.
Oh my gosh, this is great.
Let's watch this video for like 15 minutes or so. Let's laugh at Hussy. I'm gonna start at 1.5. And by the time this is over, Hussy should be done with his shitty ass music, and I'm sure he's gonna start with that.
The shitty ass music.
You know how to really piss him off. Give me money. Welcome in advance, Hussy. All right, here we go.
Is this gonna?
So he's sniping me.
There you go.
And he's playing. So I have a little surprise I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait till he plays my video, and then I got a little something else that I'm going to play before we get into Carrie. But basically, what this stream is, the Carrie part is going to be basically dumping all of the DMs again.
Oh my gosh!
People that haven't seen it. Okay.
You guys, what did we just piece together? We just pieced together that right around the time that he was dumping all of his text messages with Carrie, right? That's when, because I just said this. I said I think that they thought when they were dumping the text that there was going to be a lot more focus on Carrie, and that was right around the time that GP started saying Carrie ain't getting enough heat, Carrie ain't getting enough heat, Carrie ain't getting enough heat. So now they're redoing it. Isn't that in all those distractions, all those little distractions? And a unicorn or making her whatever he could do scenes. I'm telling you, I knew I'm sniffing it out. I'm sniffing it out. Oh,
I think I'm
can you
sniffing
believe
what
this
you're
unicorn girl? You're getting it? You get it?
I'm getting it. Like
Yeah.
I told you in the text messages when I was messaging you, I feel completely used.
Yes, I understand. So that's the way I felt a lot with GP. I
feel
felt
completely used by Blaze. That's my feelings on it, in my opinion, because
the wrong term, but yeah,
she was doing some things.
Uh-huh.
And now all of a sudden she gets friendly again with Rainbow, which is cool. I'm not saying it's Rainbow's fault. I'm not saying that, but then she gets friendly with Fallon again. And now all of a sudden, I've doxed her. I've done this and that. I've never doxed anybody I've had a falling out with. I've never doxed anybody. I accidentally showed Hussy's name, but let's be real. I did not know that was a real last name.
Right.
Okay, I didn't, and I did apologize.
I mean, he's put it out there though. He
He has,
to put it out
but
there.
regardless, I felt bad and I did apologize for that. But I've never doxed anybody. Mistress has obviously doxed some of her personal information. Why am I the only one getting blamed? That's why I feel like I was being used for something.
Right. And this is the thing. The whole fallout with Blaze from the get-go, remember? Like, because they
also
that what the fuck Blaze stream, that was not organic. That did not happen organically.
No, and she's kicked and blocked Aria multiple times, except once I did to do some investigation of my own, which nobody could prove that she did what they were accusing her of, so I gave back to her. I unblocked her and gave her her wrench back because she didn't do anything. If you can't show me she did something, then she didn't do anything. That's just how I look at things. Also, she was in charge of my kick stream. Now, I don't know how it works when you are an admin on somebody's, not kick, StreamYard, sorry, StreamYard.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that works, if you could do that from your phone and kick somebody. But as you seen earlier, Rainbow drops off a lot.
Yes, you can. You can. Okay, I'm telling you.
I never kicked her that day. Matter of fact, I was off and on that stream, if you remember, quite a few times, either to go to the bathroom or help my grandmother.
Okay, and the thing is that like,
and then Blaze came in hot at me saying that Rainbow was yelling at her about betraying somebody, and I didn't know what the hell any of them were talking about. I still don't understand what the fuck happened.
Right. And that's the thing, is that I'm pretty sure, because I know that if you are a admin on for the StreamYards, you can control the stream. And I don't know. I don't think you do not have to be up there. You do not. I don't.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to make accusations. So how do I know that she didn't kick Rainbow to cause problems, because me and Rainbow were getting close?
There you go.
That's my opinion. Yes. I'm not saying she did it. I can't prove she did it.
Well, she was screaming at Rainbow on that one stream. Like, dude.
Yes, and threatened her. And I hadn't done that. I tried to tell Blaze to shut up and not say that, because it's something like,
he
had to call the police for my son.
Yep.
Being a threat.
Right.
Yep.
And
this Arya is absolutely correct here. This is why she had to come in under our stock account.
I think
in my chat because Blaze at first was accusing Rainbow of being Mia Pierce that Von Beardo covered.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then they made up, and now she's not Mia Pierce, and then she thought it was Arya, and she didn't like Arya, and she wanted Arya off the channel, and
Do you see that? Do you see, like...
Yes, I do, and I started noticing, and she started pulling back and doing more, making plans with Fallon, and making...
Right.
And first of all, the whole theme park thing, when we were talking about it, it was something that... We decided together. It wasn't something that she just was like, oh my God, I'm going to come help you since you're in a wheelchair. I'm in a wheelchair past 200 feet. I can still get up.
That's what I said. I did remind everybody about that. I said that you can walk to, and I did say that. Yes. And Frank, I think you're absolutely correct. With when you said that about doing the DMs again, but to me this hits hard because right around that time I was getting phone calls from GP, and he we've had maybe like 2 calls since the fallout started last year before these past 3 phone calls that were all about hit harder on Carrie. Carrie needs to be getting hit harder. She's not getting enough heat. And that was right around the time that these DMs were dropped, and I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I said I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. And then those last like 4 streams, because GP has been away for IRL reasons, which I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden shows back up as soon as I won't play fucking ball. And those were some of the sloppiest streams I've ever seen him do in my life. He is not like that. He is not like that at all. GG's. What? Holy crap. Okay, see, I'm afraid though to show what he has on screen. I am here. You can see the chat.
Yes, you have been, Arya.
Hold on a second.
Yes, you have.
All right.
When the really fun truth comes out,
I was in
then I am Mia.
earlier.
Sorry. What? Oh,
I
that
said the
you're
truth
Mia?
will come out that I am actually Mia.
I mean, you could be. Oh man, that would be great. Okay, here, hang on. Or it's Hussy.
Well, he was reacting to the Omni stream, right?
But I don't know what Mia's comments are.
But guess who comes in chat to attack me? Does anyone want to guess who pops up in Wochi's chat?
You came up in mine, bitch.
Anybody know? Can anybody guess?
PB&J.
The name starts with a C.
PB&J.
Yup. Carrie Lou. She pops up, right?
Oh, really, Patricia? Interesting.
And yeah.
Hey, Patricia.
Now, it's clear that she's following me around.
Oh my God!
Right? Now, let me see what she said, because I took a screenshot.
You always say that you don't go. Like,
camera.
Hold on. Oh, hey,
Right,
AP,
so
it's
she
nice to
said-
see you.
Wait, where is it?
Wait, I don't see
Goodness,
Patricia.
go.
Where's Patricia?
Hold on. Where's Carrie go?
Did you say
Oh,
Patricia?
yeah.
I
So she
don't
comes
see
in and she says,
Patricia.
he's not listening.
four
She was
up
reacting
from
to me, and
18.
apparently I wasn't listening. He's not listening because that's not what it was about. He left. He felt rejected because he started paneling with Ella. Simple as that.
Apparently.
So now she's weaseling her way.
I have it sped
back
up. I
into
have it sped up.
The people that I guess pretty much wanted nothing to do with her and kicked her to the curb. But she's so damn fucking desperate that now she's weaseling her way in there and talking positively now. We're kind of like not hating on them anymore and hearting what's his name? Wonky Eyes, and then saying to Brittany, nice to see you and stuff like that.
Hey,
So
Patricia.
little did she think when she went in there, people started fucking making fun of her. Arya said shit about her. She didn't like that shit. And someone else said Hussy and Carrie deserve each other. Who's the one that said Hussy and Carrie deserve each other? Howdy. Somebody said it, okay? So she left. Yeah. So let's go to her post. So she wants to play, constant post after post. I can do that too. It's fucking petty as shit. But if that's what she wants to do, I'll do that.
Wow.
I don't care.
This says so much.
Obviously, she was. I mean, look at the.
This says so fucking much. I am so glad that we just established that timeline of the phone calls, what was being said, and what streams were. I am so fucking glad we just did that. Oh my gosh.
Let's do this. Hold on. Okay.
He's obsessed with Arya.
It's like a porcupine, but it doesn't matter. And then this, she took the face, and she photoshopped it, whatever. And then look what she did.
Is he showing?
So she ended the stream.
Okay.
3 hours.
So she made. I think I can show these because these are. I think she did it in AI. Hollow. What he's showing on the screen of Carrie's, because she went and changed like the PFPs, I guess, to her, or not the thumbnails. Carrie did, and then on the com tab, like I can show this, right, because this is, I think she did all this with AI, right?
On Carrie's tab?
Yeah.
If it's on Carrie's, it's going to be probably some kind of AI filtered in. I don't think Carrie would really care.
Okay. No, because I was afraid he was going to get me, but I figured if it was Carrie's, it would be okay.
You could try, but I don't think it'd be a problem, especially since it's AI generated.
Okay.
Or at least AI modified.
Yeah. Okay. Because look at what he just said. Look, because she changed. Did she just? Yeah, she changed all these.
Oh my.
Okay. Look at this. It's like a porcupine, but it doesn't matter. And then this, she took the face, and she photoshopped it, whatever. And then.
Oh, good. Okay, there we go.
Look what she did. So she ended the stream.
Obviously photoshopped.
And then 3 hours ago, she posted this about me. 1 hour ago, she posted this about me. And then 47 minutes ago, she posted that about me. Okay?
Oh, no.
This is crazy. So I said, you know what? I'll give her a little bit of room. So I posted something about her. Right?
Fudge.
What? Sorry. Is that an angular fish? Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
This is great.
So let's read. Wait, when Gigi starts sniping me, could somebody please tell me? Thank you. So let's read what she has to say. Oh my gosh, girl! Aww. I thought you're busy. Carrie, I thought you were busy. You got a life now.
Nah. She has been enjoying her life. Just like I've been, but I told Daddy, I said, this week's a little bit different. Because I gotta start the Stroll, So we gotta knock out some shit.
Why don't you have a life and everything else? What happened? All right. I guess we're going to have to read. I didn't know it was that long. I guess the sundowners or the early afternoon drinking is confusing, Hussy, as usual. Okay, so now you're insinuating that I'm some sort of alcoholic. That's really, really rich coming from you, Carrie, to make drinking jokes. All right, I can handle it. I'm a big boy.
Well, you didn't.
I was just watching this whole rebuildable Ryan nonsense that went down last night. Again, you said you have no life.
Oh my gosh.
You are
that
watching
scares the shit out of me.
Hours. Okay. And Hussy is up there lying his ass off, trying to rewrite history.
Oh my god.
He's saying no one would have known that there was between him and Ryan, if not for me making it public. Bullshit. Literally everyone knew you liked Ryan. No. Nobody fucking knew that I told you that I liked him, Carrie. Nobody
that first
fucking
one.
knew.
That first one.
Okay? People knew that there was an issue between me and Ryan.
I get it.
But nobody fucking knew until you dumped the fucking DMs. And I did not tell him. I was not planning on telling him. He is straight. That was something that it wasn't even something that I was going to do anything about. It's something natural that happens, and it is what it is, and I'm over it.
Oh, gosh.
It's not affecting my life or anything.
Yes.
But no, nobody knew about it, Carrie. So how am I rewriting history? Yes, Carrie is an alcoholic, but she's saying that I'm drinking now. I'm an alcoholic because I'm drinking in the days and all that shit. I don't do that, but that's okay. And obviously, Carrie, there are people in the chat now saying that no, they did not know. So what do you mean, everybody? Huh? What do you mean, everybody?
we have you drink out of your.
Then Hussy says he never had
cup.
anything
He
bad to
usually
say
has
about Ryan.
alcohol
He
in
was
it.
just hurt.
Yeah,
What? You literally hyped up your whole audience into thinking he used you. You said he grifted the streaming equipment from your audience. And once again,
That's a bug.
Carrie, what is your point? Why are you? I talked to him yesterday. He didn't even mention that. Why are you getting involved between me and Ryan? It's none of your fucking business.
Because you put it out there and we can comment on it. And it was pretty fucking pathetic and it was very fucking see-through. And wait till we take a look at it. It's fucking great.
Somebody made that statement, went to Google, and said that is grifting, and I read it. Okay? I tell people go and support Ryan. Go and support Ryan.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
And then you
those
were
people-
all butthurt because he didn't want to give you his new number.
He was not
You
happy
went
about
on.
that at all.
No, he wasn't. You could tell. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you guys saw the one that he deleted last night that was over 5 hours long. Because
It was
my
copyright
goodness.
It was copyright strike or copyright takedown.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah, because whenever I uploaded it, it did the same thing to me, and I had to go in and actually because it was Britney Spears and NSYNC.
Oh, that's why it's okay.
Yep.
Understood.
And that's why it went down. So I had to go in and actually remove all of that.
I think he would have taken it down low. That stream was so.
I can understand why.
Yes, it was crazy.
People that were angry with him then are not angry with him any longer. They're just not. I know who this person is, and she's cool with him, and I'm cool with him. Maybe she was angry, she said it, she didn't even care about it, or whatever the fucking reason it was. But it's okay. You also made it clear you thought Ryan used you and then left you high and dry for Ella. Yeah, I did feel. Yeah, I said it yesterday. I did feel like I was used. Yep, that's not a lie. The only reason I made a point of apologizing to Ryan and settling the record straight is because I knew you lied and misled your audience into believing he used you. Well, perfect that you said that. You said that the only reason you apologized to Ryan, first of all, not only did you apologize, you became a channel member.
Okay.
When you told me.
Remember when I talked about how Monica unsubscribed from me last year, but stayed subscribed to you guys, and I didn't even know until she told me, and you said, "Who gives a fuck?" Like, oh, I don't know. Does that kind of put like a, she became a channel member? Jeez, yeah.
He is boring. You don't believe me? I'm going to play the video after this. Reading your
Maybe
DM,
she changed her mind.
where it says what I just said. He would have no audience, you said, if it wasn't for us.
I wonder.
And
if she
you
got
also
an
said
idea
he
like
is
that.
boring. And she was on panel talking shit too. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect timing, Carrie. That's the only reason why.
Yes,
right?
your guys'
Okay.
timing is showing. Oh my gosh, I have a title for my shoot. It was your timing is showing.
When in reality, you caught feelings, got jealous of Ella, showed your ass in a text, and told him to keep your name out of your mouth. And that's why he stopped coming around, for fuck's sake. But you know, Carrie, he's here. He's here. And I didn't
where?
force him to come over here. So why don't you get the fucking problem out of your ass?
Because he's pretty
Okay.
stand up. He's not afraid to confront
I'm surprised
something.
you didn't blame me for the lunch meat in the freezer of the housekeeper.
You know?
Apparently there has
Oh
never
my
been one
God,
thing that
Hussy!
happened.
I put lunch meat in the freezer.
Yeah,
Right.
Fucking
I mean, to
A.
be fair, it was locks that he said. But yes, you can freeze locks. It's fine. Okay.
Yes,
So, but
it's not gonna ruin. If anything, it's gonna help it last a little longer in case you don't eat it the same night.
Absolutely. And oh hey, Hussy, guess what? Ryan was here too. Ooh.
Was?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, what you gonna do with that? Because you're like, Ryan's here. Ryan, stop worrying about it. Ooh, Ryan's here. You can stop worrying about it.
Did he just end stream?
No.
Oh.
Did he?
I don't know. My bot
Better
just
not.
did.
What?
His life that can't be tracked back to me.
Hold on.
Well, stop inserting yourself into any telling
Hold
the
on,
world
then.
that I have
Hold
a
on.
crush on someone, Carrie, and then I wouldn't have to blame you. And then now
Should
she
I-
talks
should I
about
put
Aria
this
because
up?
Aria obviously kicked her to the damn fucking curb when she saw her in Loki's chat.
He
So now
went
she's
off
triggered.
on, but you can keep playing it.
Okay.
You left Ryan alone and he came to you. You don't beg him to come around. No, he came to me and he's welcome here, and that's all I have to say about that. Okay. Oh, and Aria, can you please stop shitting up the chat every time you see me somewhere? Okay, well, I have something to say about you. Hey, Carrie, can you please stop following me around everywhere I go? Yesterday it was someone else's panel. Today it's Woti's channel. It's literally everywhere I fucking go. Why are you following me? How many times do you need to derail and try to make everything about you? No, I don't think she was trying to make it about her. I think she was trying to let you know she doesn't like you, Carrie, but that's okay. In case I didn't make it clear enough for you, I don't give a shit. But here I am, triggered enough that I had to come and make a community post that fucking took me, what, 30 minutes to fucking make? Bitch. Okay, you don't care, right? I got a life!
What does it say, by the way? It says love. What does it say? Love
the sags you're in because of the sags.
Yeah, oh my goodness, okay.
I have a hard time looking at that picture, I'm not gonna lie.
You have a hard time with what?
That picture right there. I know that it's been altered a little bit, but the original picture that he's shown, it kind of looks like my dad that raised me, and it's hard to look at.
Oh, I understand. Do you want me to put the thing up? Do you want me to put the thing up?
No, you're fine. Because this one's a little altered, so it's a little funny, but
okay.
I just said something because I was literally about to send you the original, so I'm glad you said that.
Yeah. You should see the hilarious, scary ones that Hollow just sent me.
Since you just can't seem to control yourself. When you see me somewhere, I just went ahead and blocked you altogether. Not a level I usually go to, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh yeah, you don't block people. Yep. Clearly, that's the only way I'm going to get you to leave me alone for good. No, she can still be talking about you, honey. She can still be talking about you. You just don't want to see it because your little ass gets fucking triggered now, doesn't it? I swear, it's so hard to believe these are grown-ass women acting like this. Grown-ass women. Oh, my gosh. So Gigi always talks about me and constantly. I mean, he wants to snipe me. He wants to make every video about me. So I made this community post, I don't know, a month ago, and now she's showing it and defending Gigi. Nobody cares. What else did she put? Okay. I didn't read this one at all. How's he so desperate for content?
He absolutely does.
Yeah, sure am. How did you know?
100%.
Bitch. How did you know? Are you still subscribed to my channel in the I know those smiley faces you meant. I know you're literally
Mr. Banana Pudding.
Because I'm gonna read all the shit you said about those people now pretending that shit didn't come out of your mouth. It didn't come out of mine. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Okay.
Thank you.
You know the ones he already showed that no one gives a flying fuck about? Oh, no. Oh, really? They don't care you said those things? Okay. Then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, Rampage,
you don't have anything better to do, really?
it.
Oh, wait, I forgot. It's begging hour again. Well, have fun. Oh, there's more? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh.
In real time, we were connecting
boring your audience with nothing burger. Here. The same old shit that you're going over every fucking day that happened a year ago, and the fucking Crystal Watts and the more Fallon pictures and her teeth and her whatever the fuck else. Okay. You know, it's rough when you resort to asking a 75-year-old cab driver to cuddle at the end. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. At the end of the night, y'all be good. Y'all probably stream tomorrow sometime. See you then. Let me guess. What are you going to be covering? Fallon? Ozzy, they said they are very nice with you. Oh, is that what they said? Oh, good.
I'm going to go wherever the sync takes me.
So it's not genuine. But I don't. That's good. I like that. That's fine. All right. We're going to start playing the video. And then when Gigi starts sniping, let me know. Okay? So in case y'all forgot, not genuine at all. Of course they don't like her. All right. Share screen.
Oh my gosh.
All righty.
You doing okay, chat?
You're going to get rid of that.
Oh, I should play that about Lucy.
Just try to.
You might as well.
A mentally ill grieving woman.
Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
I don't know if it's going to happen. You guys cash up. And... All right, let's see. I'm trying to fast forward. Can I ask how no link works when someone is sniping? Just go in there and see. So my goal is, but I have the. I'm watching. All right, let me fast forward because I have to this. All of her text messages.
Explain everything that's going on because I totally can do that.
You want to? Let me carry and just know you asked for this and you deserve it.
I hate that.
You deserve it. Monica, did she talk about you too?
Yes.
When? Oh.
Hi. But I think you're talking about. Were they talking about Carrie though, right? Like, oh. Yeah. Oh wait, which one was this? Which one was this? Was this the one that? Yes, this is the one. This was the important one, right? The one that I said that I had up. This is the same panel. Yes, I think it is the same panel. Okay.
Looks like it.
So, huh?
It looks like it.
Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so damn, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I can't remember. Hang on. I didn't know that.
Holy cow.
At one point, explain everything that's going on because I totally can do that.
Oh. He's redumping the fucking text messages. I can't. I mean, you can basically, like, I'm not surprised after the fucking timing that we just figured out with everything. Of course he fucking is. Of course he fucking is. Because did I even like, oh wait, I mean, like, I covered it, but it was like more of like focused on Hussy though. I think I was fair about it, but like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna be more focused on Hussy because 2 years.
Explain everything that's going on because I totally can do that.
You want to, Gary, and just know you asked for this and you deserve it, honey. You deserve it. Monica, did she talk about you too?
Yes.
When? Oh, I didn't know that.
Holy cow.
At one point when I think it was EJ and them were covering you, Hussy, they were talking about, do I need to call Monica to come get you? Do I need to call? Yeah, it's there. I saw it.
Charlene, you look like you're a lawyer, an attorney.
Yeah, you're looking at
Wait, okay, so what is that one picture on the farms and is that like an older picture of Charlene or something? Because I haven't been able to get out of my head because I thought Charlene looked like this, but there was like a picture of Charlene or what's said to be Charlene, much heavier and younger. What? I'm sorry.
I think I've heard that before.
Okay.
All the way up. We're doing this one by one by hand.
Thank you. Yeah.
Old hacks. And I know everybody's going to be reacting to this. Everybody's going to be watching this. So you're welcome for the content. Sorry, I'm still scrolling.
Oh, that's right, because he had like all of his mods jump up there while he literally like almost like had him sit and like they were all sitting in silence except for like Monica, she, but and while he sat there and did this big panel reveal of Carrie's text messages and then sit there and try to say that I was dumping out. I never even put that out. Plus, I said it was just me. You could hear.
I'm not hiding anything. Okay. All right. Here we go. So this is.
I'm not hiding anything. Okay.
This is my first that I see. My first message. I said, "Hey, hon," and I sent her a picture.
W's,
on Twitter.
strawberries, and the jets.
AJ. And then under the picture, I put TCC because AJ does her TCC. Yeah. She says, "Hey," she goes, "What's that pic from? What was Jessica's live about? How you doing?" I said, "Someone sent that to me." He said it was going around. LOL. I didn't know she was live. I'll check. I'm good. How are you? Pretty good. Thinking about streaming tonight.
What?
You asked for this, Gigi.
Wait, so you're sniping him? Oh, so he's not even reading the text messages again. He's just replaying the fucking stream. Now I know why we were looking at that one. Oh my gosh, he's not even.
What stream is he
again.
playing?
He's playing. Okay, well, not right now. Not right now. But the one that he was, where you know how he said that because he's redumping the DMs.
Yes.
You know. He's replaying the fucking stream that he dumped the DMs on. He's not even like redoing it. He's just hey, nice to see you. Sorry, I'm really bad sometimes at taking down a thing and then I cover up my guests when I want to keep this smaller and I don't mean to do that. Dude, this is incredible. Mr. Fudge, I hope you know that there was a lots of strawberries connected as far as timeline with GP when GP was calling me the narrative that was right around when the Carrie DMs were dumped.
Yep.
Not enough fucking attention was put on it. They wanted to use me for to get on Carrie more, and I was like, fuck that shit. I think she's got enough heat, and I don't really give a fuck. And so now he was right before this. They was just replaying the stream where he's dumping the fucking DMs again, like not redoing it, replaying the same fucking stream. Fucking incredible. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I fucking knew there was a reason why GP was calling me.
I can't get over Mr. Fudge's new name.
I know, it's great. It's fucking great. So wait, you were saying that Gigi was gonna snipe you. You don't even, I mean, do we know that he was gonna snipe you? Or, but so no, you're just sniping him? Was this, man, you are triggered as fuck, Hussy. You triggered as fuck.
They really do, Mr. Fudge. I'm not calling you that whole thing. I'm gonna call you Mr. Fudge still.
What's up? Welcome back. It's yours. Is 1 finger rolled, and a lot is going on with.
Oh my gosh,
Gaming Ground, because that's what I call him. And you know what? For a long time, a lot of people.
So this is a video that Monty made about Gaming Ground. About 2 years ago.
Okay.
Like, why do you call the Gaming Ground the grooming ground? Why do you call him that? Why do you call him a predator? You have no proof. Well, people, I do. It's right in front of you, and I'm gonna play it right now.
There's a photo of a blurred image that says CP on it, but when you go into the folder, the blurred image is an adult male, so it's misleading. So I don't know what it is she has. I guess.
What? Hold on. No, what did you just say you clicked on?
I understand that.
Just tell me what this man just admitted to possessing and clicking on.
There's nothing there that suggests he's ever been inappropriate with children. There's a photo of a blurred image that says CP on it, but when you go into
I do remember this.
the folder, the blurred image is an adult male, so it's
Yeah, it's misleading, right? Misleading that you clicked on a folder that says CP, and it's misleading because it's an adult.
Oh my gosh. I am going to take a guess at who gave him this. And I'm going to say it was GP. Reason why, for one, GP covered Monty. Okay? And he has receipts. That's why I thought the last handful of streams that he was doing on me and Hussy, and then just me, they were terrible. I have never seen such sloppy shit from him, because he's usually pretty fucking organized. Guarantee you. And he says Hussy's stupid and he can't do anything. But Hussy is strategic. And apparently, when they're over here saying that everybody's our handlers, again, projection.
Yeah.
What exactly
You're
were you
right,
looking for
Freddie.
on the ground?
Absolutely.
What exactly were you
correct.
expecting to find? It's kind of
What?
obvious. Now, here's the thing about this. Whenever I bring the proof, and I did bring the proof yesterday, now what people are doing, instead of saying, hey, where's your proof that he's a groomer? Where's your proof that he's a predator? Now, you know what they're saying to me? Now it's, Monty, get a job. Really? So it seems the goalpost keeps changing. Whenever I bring the proof that Gigi is a predator, and he's a danger, and he looks at child prawn, when I do bring that proof that he is grooming,
but
and
it's
he's
not,
very dangerous,
though.
it's get a job. But then, it seems the goalpost is always changing, right? The goalposts are always changing. Let's hear this again. Let's wrap this up.
there's a photo of a blurred image that says CP on it, but when you go into the folder, the blurred image is an adult male, so it's misleading. So I don't know what it is she has.
Video, the guy. Hold on. No, what did you just say you clicked on?
Incredible.
I want you all to just,
You guys
just
missed it.
tell me what this man just admitted to possessing and clicking on.
Let's a little fast forward a little bit, because now he's listening.
What exactly were you looking for, grooming ground? What exactly?
Wow, I cannot believe you are doing this. I cannot believe
So the
you are
folder
doing this.
says CP on it.
And what if the name was Chris Pratt? What if it was initials? What if it was initials for somebody? Oh, you just don't fucking know, do ya? I cannot fucking believe he's doing this. Hi, Bunny.
Yeah, I'm uploading that part of the stream now.
I cannot believe he's doing this. This is fucking insane. And the only reason why I have you guys small underneath there is because I can't figure out how to get us all small with the screen that small. But okay, so sorry. I cannot believe that you're doing this, dude.
But when you go into the folder and you click
Negs is going to have a fucking field day with this.
on it, what is it again?
She has
The proof. It's right in front of you, and I'm going to play it right now.
there's a photo of a blurred image that says
Wow.
CP on it, but when you go into the folder, the blurred image is an adult male. So it's
Why did you go into the folder? If it says CP on it, why did you go into the folder?
Oh my gosh.
If it says CP on it, did you think there were going to be adults in there?
I mean,
if it says CP on it, why would you click on the folder if it says CP?
Could have been
Gigi, I'm just asking you a fucking question.
Could have been initials.
It's misleading. So I don't know what it is she has.
So it was misleading.
Right.
So you weren't expecting that?
Well,
Gigi?
No,
Huh?
I mean, you really think, okay, so would you think that though? Like, would you think that? Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he did not expect that, and maybe he did expect it to be misleading.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
Wow, he got $10 super chat. Good for him.
What? Hold on.
Wow, this
you clicked on.
This happened so long ago, and he's so triggered by a $10 super chat. This happened years ago.
That's next.
I want you all to just, for a second, just tell me what this man just admitted to possessing and clicking on.
That's next. Now they pretend to be friends right now, okay? Because all of them flip flop and bullshit. They play YouTube games or whatever, right? So
friends.
Negs is saying, "Whoa, wait, what did you just say? What did you just click on?"
Because you said I was really good friends with
There's nothing there
Azrael.
that suggests he's never been inappropriate with children. There's a photo of a blurred image that says CP on it, but when you go into the folder, the blurred image is an adult male. So it's
Yeah, it's misleading, right? Misleading.
I'm telling you,
You-
my gut is telling me that GP gave him this. Now I don't know why, like what it is about, like why the why part I'm not really sure. Oh no. Shit.
clicked on a folder that says CP, and it's misleading because it's an adult male. What exactly were you looking for, Grooming Ground? What exactly were you expecting to find? It's kind of obvious. Now,
Absolutely.
here's the thing about this.
fucking wow.
Whenever I bring the proof, and I did bring the proof yesterday, now what people are doing, instead of saying, hey, where's your proof that he's a groomer? Where's your proof that he's a predator? Now, you know what they're saying to me? Now it's, Monty, get a job. Really? So it seems the goalpost keeps changing. Whenever I bring the proof that Gigi is a predator, and he's a danger, and he looks at child prawn, when I do bring that proof that he is grooming, and he's very dangerous, it's get a job. But then it seems the goalpost is always changing, right? The goalpost always changes. Let's hear this.
GP's the one in the middle of like both sides of here because it's like GP would cover Negs and GP would cover Monty and GP would cover Bodega. And like some other stuff too, but like those were like the main things he would cover.
Again, let's wrap this up.
There's a photo of a blurred image.
And then
that
think
says
about
CP on it, but when you go into the folder, the
Blaze
blurred image is an adult
knows.
male. So it's misleading. So I don't know
What happened?
What? Hold on. What did you just say you clicked on?
Incredible.
I want you all to just, for a second, just tell me what this man just admitted to possessing and clicking on.
Meeting, there's nothing there that suggests he's ever been inappropriate with children. There's a photo of a blurred image that says
I
Who
sent
is
many
that?
people.
the blurred image is an adult male. So it's
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I found the video.
Oh.
Sent to him. The Hussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to get that.
No,
for
no,
you.
it's okay. I found it. Sent it to him.
Okay, good. I can't
to
see
watch
who
it.
this bottom one is.
I can't either. I don't.
I
don't
can't
even know where
tell.
my
I
glasses
cannot
are.
tell.
It's misleading. This disgusting creeper has been hanging around the community, talking like this,
Wow.
having folders marked CP, and he can't get away with this because he could have been like, if somebody said that he did this, then he could be like, oh, well, I actually didn't do that, but it's coming out of his own mouth. It's irrefutable. If he said, hey, maybe the CP meant community posts, but then again, why would you say it was misleading and it was a photo of an adult male? That is highly suggestive.
I
that you knew,
understand that, but
well, I
maybe
wouldn't say
you
how
did not
suggestive. It's
expect
goddamn
that.
guaranteed. You knew CP meant child prawn, grooming ground, you effing pervert, and you clicked onto that folder to open it, and you were disappointed.
know, though.
And that's what you said. It was misleading because it was a photo of an adult male. If this is not the proof that we need to show that this man is a disgusting creep, pervert, grooming predator, then I don't know what else is.
What? That That. Well, I really
GG.
What is
Just
Gigi
like
doing right now?
You bring Olivia on panel to talk about that photo of me and that man at the club. That's years old. And DC used it in court. And they tried to say that I had allegedly drugged him. It wasn't true.
I didn't know
and
that.
It was thrown out. So now you're talking about that.
You didn't know about what?
Mr. Fudge said there is currently a lawsuit against YouTube. I knew there was like the one that the girl won against Meta and YouTube, but there's currently another one against YouTube for platforms.
Well, that's funny because platforming, right?
Wow.
And what's interesting? Yeah. What's interesting is that this is something that Hussy said that he wanted, that his lawyer was trying to do to get them, like the YouTube and all that responsible, like Google, YouTube, all that responsible.
Well, that's how that girl walked out with $3.5 million of a courtroom from Meta, which included Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and then Google and YouTube.
Right. I tried to tell Hussy a while back ago that you could get that information. You can get Meta, for forensics, digital forensics, and stuff, and go in there and pull stuff out to know if something's actually.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're that pressed,
right,
then sue YouTube. A bitch walked out of the fucking courtroom with $3.5 million.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, they straight up put it out like there on my family on YouTube and GP, to be fair, and Gaming Ground and Hussy. I mean, listen, but the facts are the facts. I can't stand the fuck face, but you know what I mean.
Photo and bringing Olivia on panel so she can tell people that it looks like I had put something in his drink.
What?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Every single day, you're coming after me. You're streaming about me. You're bringing my people up to talk about me. You're telling people to react to me. And you're bringing people up now to say shit like that. You want to play a fucking game? I'm not going to play a game. I'm not going to play a game. But I just wanted to prove a point to you. Calm the fuck down, because there's a lot of shit out there that I can play on my channel. Okay? Calm the fuck down. Leave me alone. I did you a big fucking favor.
No.
And this is what I get. But don't worry. Don't worry.
No, you
I might
needed
tell
him.
the world who you fucking recorded when you called them. I'm just waiting. Keep
Just
pressing
like
my
how
buttons.
you wanted me to be in.
And what are you going to get a lawyer and do to me? What? I haven't done nothing to you. Not a damn fucking thing. But get a lawyer. Sure. Get a fucking lawyer. All right, you guys. I might stream later. I'm going to end this now. I might stream later if, honestly, I'm not going to allow him to snipe me and do my shit. I'm not going to do that. I'm glad I have this out there. And maybe we'll stream later on.
Wow.
But if anybody wants to come up and chit chat for a few minutes, you can. Does anybody want to come up?
Is this a new one?
Yeah, he just ended it.
I love you too, hey.
Spoiler alert,
And
he
I
ain't
know,
gonna go live tonight.
sometimes
He's
it's really
doing
hard
this
to
the
listen to
rest
Carrie or
tomorrow.
Whatever, and I get it, and don't, feel.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said that, spoiler alert, he's not gonna continue tonight. He's gonna stream tomorrow.
Why did or how do you know that? Did he put it out there or something?
It's at the end of the stream. Just keep watching it.
Oh,
but I'm just giving a spoiler alert.
Comfortable in letting me know.
Oh,
and stuff
okay.
Like that. See, I don't mind not reacting to her. I really don't. Like, I'm not reacting to anybody right now, and I don't have to. When I say that I don't need people for content, I really don't. There is a market for what I do as well. It's okay, Sandy. I'll leave it up for you, sweetie. There is a market for what I do.
What, Pride comes before the fall? Or
no, the drama community
one. Yeah, that and projection.
Yes, that too.
Yeah.
As well. There's a market for literally everything on YouTube. And I'm okay with however many people I have in my chat.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I do pretty good for myself.
No, only 2 people though.
But I'm gonna
okay.
actually leave it to you. Do you want me to just play the video? Or do you want me to come back tomorrow and do it? Maybe we should do it tomorrow. Let's just do it tomorrow. Why do I need to give him content, right? I gave him content. I think I gave him the best content there is. Let's do it tomorrow. All right, you guys. I love you all. Watch it again if you haven't. And have a great night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember. Miss Hussy, love you. Bye.
Okay. I'm curious as to what Gigi's saying about this right now. Definitely curious as to what Gigi's saying about this right now. Because clearly there's something. Oh, good. We got the chat too. Okay, good. Did you? Yes. Chat. Okay, and
yeah, I also uploaded it on my channel with the live chat too.
Awesome.
Yes, thank God she does that because he
I
doesn't
know.
always have it on.
Right.
Nah, y'all gotta think Hollow. Hollow's the kingpin of the archives. I'm a nobody.
Definitely.
Well, you're the queen of.
No, right now you right now, Voiceless. You have the one most important Hussy stream that nobody else has.
Yep.
What one?
Don't tell me it's the one about the home attendant worker.
Yep, it is nowhere else. Anytime anybody asks, that's what they want. That's why I didn't even snip it out yet because I was like, it's just. I've got it for backup, but
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and for the record, I'm sorry if I was talking in that stream, so I could have recorded it. I should have recorded it. It would have been better.
It's okay.
What I ended up doing is, do you remember whenever they used to have it set up to where you could use AI to remove all of dead air?
I don't know how to use that. I don't know how you do that.
There's a little AI you can do it. I tuned one to actually to your vocals and used it to just remove certain vocal patterns.
If I
Nothing
don't
against
talk
you,
during
just sometimes something will get said and you're like, oh, what does he say? And
if I don't talk during my stream,
gotcha,
like my live was cut twice because I wasn't talking enough.
I think it's because if you need to know what somebody says though, like if you can't hear it because somebody's talking over it, and you just have to pause the video and talk more, and then
but Voiceless doesn't usually have to do that. I don't get it.
Well, it could be the fact that I'm just a lower tier channel, I guess, but
me,
I already had one strike already that just went off, so I don't want to get no more, but I am going to see if I can. I need to see if I can edit because I did a live stream of that home attendant story. I'm going to see if I can try to do it and maybe edit it without me talking so much, but I forgot no one in oh yeah, because he deleted it. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, it's not on any of the archives. It's not on the Lolcal archive. It's not on Lolcal Rumble. It's not on Odyssey. I checked.
Yeah, you can use it. If you can edit it, that'll be even better too. And I'm sorry because I was really cringy that day. I don't even know what the hell I was doing.
I remember that day.
I think you were feeling better that day.
Yeah.
You just had some energy to use.
No.
Okay, I'm curious as to what? Sorry.
I was just saying I've got a program that's gonna not a program, just it's a script and mixed in with a part of an AI off of Flux that I'm running through Comfy UI that's going to be able to take your video and actually scale out the you notice that you put it on your phone, it's so larger. It actually will scale it out to 16:9 or the other
Perfect.
scale.
Yeah, that's actually good because maybe in the future I'm thinking about maybe if I can try to do it on my computer, but I have to get a new MacBook Air because I have a 2012 edition. But yeah. The only thing that a lot of people like from my phone is that I have the large print font, so a lot of people seem to enjoy that more. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's easier to see, especially with a lot of people who watch from their tablets that are smaller. But I've got a new layout that I'm going to try where it's going to be
Perfect.
It'll
That's
be
good.
like looking at the video, like this, the normal video, but then off to the side of it will be, I've timestamped all the live chat to flow with the speed of the
Yeah.
thing in the video.
Okay.
It's just I got to get
Nice.
off my lazy butt and do it. Never have time.
Okay.
No, that's actually a good thing to practice because that'll be a good way for you to I guess try to make at least decent quality videos with timestamps. That's actually cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it actually is. Hang on.
I didn't play a shit. Sorry, I didn't play a video the other night. What are you talking about?
I don't care.
Sydney, when we get to it, you'll see it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hussy, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Most of you guys will know what narrative he's now trying to push.
Yes, I see that, Gigi. What the fuck is going on?
What's his name? Rocky Eyes, and then saying to Brittany, nice to see you and stuff like that. So little did she think, when she went in there, people started fucking making fun of her. Ariel said shit about her. She didn't like that shit, and someone else said.
I'll give you a hint. He has his chat calling me a child predator and accusing me of going into a folder looking for CP. Yes, this is Mr. Defamation and Slander. So that's your hint. I think most of you guys.
This is Mr. This is Mr. You platformed somebody, so now I'm going to like take everybody away from you.
Oh my god.
You motherfucker. You are disgusting. Okay, a cherry on top of the Greg stream with Hussy and Unicorn Girl, and then now this. Like, just I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be sprinkles next. I don't fucking know.
Sprinkles.
Well, no. What?
As in, it's just gonna. I thought it couldn't get worse. So like, oh my god. Jeez, oh man.
Narrative he's now trying to push about me. This guy is like, I mean, he is really just, the desperation oozing from him at this point is wow.
That Hussy and Carrie deserve each other. Who's the one that said Hussy and Carrie deserve each other? Out. Somebody said it, okay? So she left.
M60?
Yeah. So let's go to her post.
It's insane and disgusting, but it's Miss Hussy. So listen, everybody knows the story of what actually happened. So I want you all to cover this. I think it should be covered that the guy who sues everybody for defamation and slander, cover it all, play the video,
I agree.
Tell the actual story. So as these women who are still continuing to be fooled by Hussy, maybe they will see it and they will realize, wow, the guy who doesn't want to be called a child predator, who doesn't want to CP this and CP that, people should know that he doesn't actually care about slapping these labels on people when he knows he's not going to be sued, because I'm not going to get a lawyer. Plus, he's letting Monty do the talking. What did I just say? There's something else. Shit.
I mean, I can do that too. It's fucking petty as shit.
I didn't play. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't play a video the other night. What are you talking about?
I don't care.
Sydney, when we get to it, you'll see it.
So
I'm actually dumbfounded because this is Hussy, right? This is a defamation lawsuit. Don't call me child predator. This is damaging to gay people. I shouldn't be shocked because it's Hussy, but yet I'm still kind of shocked.
Yes, me too, Gigi.
Called reactions. Rampage. The fuck.
What the hell is wrong with her? I am absolutely fucking shocked. I don't know, and I really do think that he got that clip from GP. I don't know why though he would want to do that though.
Let's do this. Hold on.
I wonder what Maxwell would say about this. That's
Look
at this.
That's not
wondering myself.
I don't care about this. I kind of want to get forward to what he's about to do. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss it because I don't really care about the Carrie post. He's crying about Carrie. Carrie the board housewife.
Cry.
Oh, well, what's this? Let's see what this is actually.
Is that what they said? Oh, good.
Right, frankly.
So it's not genuine. But that's good. I like that. That's
I can't believe this is like, who are you?
And then when Gigi starts like,
You are such a gross person, dude. Like, you are a gross person. Like, Monica, a round of applause for you, Monica. You really picked a good one. Yeah. Gosh. Like, you, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're like, oh, I always have like good intuition and stuff like that.
Let me know. Okay?
Oh, I'm here.
So in case y'all forgot, not genuine at all. Of course they don't like that. Share screen.
My friend for 2 years. Well, yeah, I don't know, Monica. That's why I was a little confused myself.
Yeah.
Stephanie, I would find a way to make all this relevant. Absolutely. Especially, I would give G-Man all the text messages of Hussy talking about how disgusting it is that Monty was pushing this narrative about me, that Monty had the positive poverty pics. I would have G-Man try to get all this in front of a judge and then show him doing this tonight and being like, this is not a guy who is defamed or who's he's.
Oh, does he not remember that he's in these fucking stupidest wool suits?
Yeah, unfortunately, though, as bad as Hussy is, I feel like the judge will probably throw it out on both ends because G-Man did make some horrific threats to people in text.
Right.
He may win that part. He may win that part, but the rest of it, the judge may look at them both and tell them to both log off, as you guys call it.
Or that they both need to cut it out. Like, you both need to
like go to your separate corners and don't fucking talk about each other and make it in order to where they can't talk about each other. That's what I see coming from this.
And that's fine. That's fine. But the thing is, though, is that I don't know why he's been getting very I don't know why he's been getting so detailed with his fucking sexcapade stories, dude. Like, and he straight up says, I tell you about all my intimacy, blah blah blah, and it's like you are like stupid, but then you do this. So then guess what? Strategic, which means this makes me feel like somebody's helping you.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with lawsuits. I've never really been involved with one, but wouldn't a lawyer tell you to shut up doing stuff like this?
That's what everybody says. Everybody says that this doesn't make sense.
And I'm sorry, neither does an international lawsuit with a ambulance chasing lawyer.
Well, that's because I think they had to get They'd have to get
a lawyer from Canada, right?
Yes. And also, see, this is where I'm confused about GP, is because I'm very fucking confused about this. Because, fuck.
Is it possible that maybe Hussy has something on him and I'm just speculating here.
No, it is now, and that could have been the projection as to why they came at me about something that's GP known for a year at least. Yeah, that's it is possible.
I'm always coming up with theories.
Oh, see, you're in the right place then for that. Just, we don't like to call people predators or pedos here, okay? Just saying.
No, I know. Okay. That was my fuck up.
He's gaming the
just don't do that.
To try to harass and silence people as much as possible, and when he can't silence them with his lawyer, he does shit like this. But he's emotionally disturbed, right?
A mentally ill, grieving woman.
Crazy.
Okay, of course. I don't know if it's going to happen. You guys cash up. All right, let's see. I'm trying to fast forward. Can I ask how you guys know when someone is sniping? Just go in there and see. So my goal is, but I'm watching. All right, let me fast forward to this.
And I think the sad part about this is he's going to look good in front of his very slow-moving chat. This, for everyone else, this is such a bad look. Like, Hussy has nobody in his corner who's like, "Hey, dude, I'm sorry, what?
How is David not? How? David's husband owns his channel. How the fuck is David not? You would think that they would care about this. Oh my gosh.
What? Crotchless lace panties?
Or
I'm sorry, what? He's got nobody in his corner who's like, this is a really bad look. It's like, yikes, like nobody cares about this, man.
But also, if GP is, then, and I mean, unless GP is playing 5D chess, like, I don't know. There's no. I'm telling you, it doesn't seem like it because I know too much though. But I don't. I'm fucking confused about it.
Can you blame them?
I don't like it when I can't.
I'm gonna run and get my water, but I'm still playing. I can hear it in my ears. Right back.
All of her text messages.
Explain everything that's going on because I totally can do that.
You want to, Gary, and just know you asked for this and you deserve it. I mean, you deserve it. Monica, did she talk about you too?
Yes.
When? Oh, I didn't know that. Holy cow.
At one point when I think it was AJ and them were covering you, Hussy, they were talking about, do I need to call Monica to come get you? Do I need to call? Yeah, it's there. I saw it.
Charlene, you look like you're a lawyer, an attorney. Going all the way up. We're doing this
Careful! Don't mention things that Monica and
everybody's gonna be watching this, so you're welcome for the content.
bullshit, Monica. Because you know what? Monica? GP straight up is doxing my husband twice, and you want to say that I was talking about your personal fucking life? Get the fuck out of here!
I'm gonna mute now.
Sorry, I'm scrolling.
Get the
I'm gonna read both sides. I'm not hiding anything. Okay, all right.
I just realized Charlene looks like Elizabeth Warren. Am I the only one? Am I the only one who's ever like looked at that and realized that? I'm like, wait, is that Elizabeth Warren on screen? I was like, oh wait, no, that's Charlene.
Here we go.
Well, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. This is Elizabeth motherfucking Warren, senator from Massachusetts.
I can fucking not believe this. What the fuck is wrong with him?
This is my first that I've seen.
Right, Stephanie? She looks like fucking Elizabeth Warren.
I said, hey, and I sent her a picture.
I think she decided not to.
How long do you think it's gonna be? Before
But honestly,
Hussy realizes that playing this video instead of triggering
I don't
me into
know.
whatever rage he thought I was gonna give him did nothing but make him look even worse. Shut up! Now you leave Elizabeth Warren out of this. I mean, you leave her heritage out of this.
Vegetables are good. Yes.
And then
what?
I put tee.
Right, Fattel?
Oh yeah.
She says, hey, she goes, what's that thing from? What was Jessica's live about? How you doing? I said, someone sent that to me. He said it was going around. LOL. I didn't know she was live. I'll check. I'm good. How are you? Pretty good. Thinking about streaming tonight.
You are. Oh, are we doing the video now? Oh, here we go. So this is a video Monty did. Irrefutable proof that Gigi likes to open CP folders. Predator. I don't know if Hussy thought I was going to be like, but I think at this point, people are very much aware of Monty, bless his heart, and they know what actually was said in that stream. So it's kind of fascinating that Hussy believe. Let's just listen. This is actually. This is nuts.
You asked for this, Gigi.
I asked for what? What did I ask for, Hussy?
I don't know.
Find out.
This is why. I'm sorry. I'm.
Oh, you can still hear me in the background. By the way, he has me playing on his phone.
Oh,
I thought it was
by
my
the
feedback.
way.
I'm like, why do I hear myself?
Hold on.
Let's see what is going on in your world. And
Why the hell would I call myself Jerry Springer that day?
going on with the game ground?
And again, I don't know if you guys like missed it, but the people that GP would cover were Monty, Negs, and Bodega. That's who GP would cover.
I knew about Negs because he told me when I went up on his panel.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that said there's no way that Negs sent me that email. Because of the word.
Right.
And
No.
I kind of figured that because I've been following Negs since all that happened. He was one of the first people that helped me out. And
right.
I even tried to say something, and Blaze was just like, no, it's from him. It says the Real Negs podcast. Well, I've never emailed with Negs. That's where the confusion set in. The only time I ever emailed was just recently, and I've only ever DM'd him like 3 times.
So then let me ask you a tough question. Why on there did Blaze, because you were answering questions in the chat and they asked you that if that was Negs' email and you said yes.
I thought it was until I talked
to him.
Yeah. And GP said, no, that's definitely not him. Because he wouldn't talk like that. And I'm like,
no.
Oh my God, he's right.
You know what I find interesting too is Negs is the one that's been in the background being quiet and working on something.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I said that a while ago.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so now people are like wanting to they're wanting to start like slandering him and bury him. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking like my conspiracy theories are running through my head again. I don't know if you remember a few months back, but around the time of, in February, around the time of my son's the thing. Okay. I received an email and Blaze said, send it to me, I'll help you. And then all of a sudden, sent it to myself, they were saying.
Yes.
The whole IP address.
Yes, I wanted to ask you about that. Yes. Yes, I remember.
I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder because
of Negs?
No. I'm starting to wonder if certain people from Hussy's community that go up on his panel are the ones that sent it to me, pretending to be Negs. Because Hussy has been mentioning Negs a lot more lately.
Absolutely, because I think he can see that. I think he pays attention because he I guess he said that I heard through Negs that Hussy had told Negs that he better watch his mouth.
Yep.
Yeah.